Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in the final game of the trilogy. They did make more games after this, unlike Sly Cooper. But, this is a trilogy, so this is the final game. How's it going, Earth? Hey, G-Volt. You mean Deadlock? Ratchet and Clank Deadlock? Yeah, Deadlock's good, but it's like a spin-off. It's not really a proper adventure, if that makes sense. Yeah, how's everyone doing, though? I am streaming this for a friend. I wasn't really going to stream this. I was probably going to do something else. I didn't know what, but he currently cannot stream. He currently can't really talk much. He's currently in a lot of pain. He had a lot of his teeth removed. So I said, I'll stream a game that you can enjoy. So this is a special stream to go out to a friend, just because I know, hey, shit's tough. I'm gonna play a game for you that you like. It was either this or Legend of Dragoon, so this was the I don't really want to do an RPG right now mood, so this was the easier one for me to do. How's it going, Mike? Hey, Jimwit. This is the one you never played? Really good game. I think this is... Is it the best of the three? I mean, it wasn't a secret, Mike. How's it going, Kev? Thank you. I was gonna get around to this eventually, and yeah, Dan's adventures right now are not going super well, so I asked him a few days ago, and he was like, I would appreciate that. He doesn't really get to watch because we stream at the same time, so... I invited him to talk, but I assume that he can't, so I said, you do not need to. Don't feel like you need to. I didn't say I wouldn't do Dragoon. Who said that? Don't be putting words in my mouth. I said I wasn't in the mood for an RPG. That's big different. You're becoming the guy on Twitter who is like, oh, so you hate waffles because you like pancakes? No, that's an entirely different sentence. How's it going, Tom? Finish the fiesta? Oh, my fiesta ended like 4 days in. Is the heat is finally passed? It's still here. Really quick, subtitles should always be on. It should be legally required for every video game to be on by default.
My Blargian Snagglebeast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating!
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Your luck is extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank! You missed! So much for the famous secret agent.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves, and mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
We continue our live coverage from Velden. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the mastermind behind the Tyrannoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
Really nice of the Tyrannoids to not do that.
Going home.
But Velden is in the Solana Galaxy. Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp drive.
No, I don't think they'll make a
One
game
you
out of
built
Secret
from
Agent Clank. That's
Blargian scrap
ridiculous.
Metal.
Coming?
We are doomed.
I never played that one. Heard it wasn't very good, but
You were
not
saying.
surprising.
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
How's it going, Andrew? She's a robot. She'll get better.
Greetings, Client 91802, and welcome back to the Solana Galaxy.
The Solana Galaxy, woo! Good to be back. Just gotta familiarize myself with all the controls.
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Hey, look! It's a new sergeant!
Huh?
Hey, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them! We're all gonna die!
Press circle to fire your shot blaster.
Shock Blaster is a good starting weapon. The shotgun, effectively. How's it going, Icy?
Am I glad to see you, Sarge?
I forgot they gave it to you in this game as like the
Somebody's
starting
gotta
weapon.
take it out.
Let me guess. That somebody is me.
We gotta volunteer! Here, Sarge, take this! We'll cover you! From back there!
Try using the nitro launcher against that vehicle.
I don't know why they didn't do that themselves. That was so pathetically easy. What was it? It was triangle. Yeah, go ahead. That's why they're there.
You can reverse the camera controls in the options menu.
2 free guns to start. For the price of none.
Select weapons, hold triangle, and select an icon with the left analog stick. Hold L1 to precisely target your weapon.
Yeah, the save should carry over. It did with the first 2. Problem is, I don't remember where in the game that is. I remember this one being my favorite. I don't remember much about the game. I definitely beat this game. I definitely got all the bolts. I definitely remember farming many Tyranids late game. There we go. This game's great, though. I would say
Nanotech level has increased.
the first game is probably the worst one of the trilogy, and it's not a contest. It's not even a bad game, it's just... it's okay. It's gonna dog rhyme. Also, jerk Ratchet. Ratchet's kind of always a jerk, so I kind of disagree. This is where they want me to go. Okay. Who's that handsome fella? Yes, it is for Dan. He recently had all of his teeth removed. So, since he cannot stream, I am playing this game for him. He's not here yet. Or maybe he is, and he can't type in the chat, because it's funny. No, he's not. He's not here yet. He told me he's watching All Elite Wrestling. He's like, I'm gonna watch All Elite Wrestling for an hour, and then I'm gonna join. Yeah, he's not able to talk, so it's either this or Legend of Dragoon, and I was just not in the mood for an RPG.
What's the situation?
The droids have fallen back to a base in F sector. We have orders to go in and take them out. F sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I think he was gonna get implants, but they said they couldn't, so he's like, oh, fuck.
Not me. I'm afraid of heights.
Take care of yourself. Especially in this game. In more ways than one. Just take care of yourself.
The Noids could be hiding anywhere.
The Noids? They're gonna steal my pizza. Damn it. Worked hard on getting that pizza.
Coming out of the rubble.
Okay, well, I was gonna get that guy, but I guess not.
Here come the Noid dropships.
Speaking of noise, did you see the DDQ Pizza Tower swap mode speedrun? Quite good. Some levels are better as one character, and some levels are better as another.
Your weapon has upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically when they're used frequently.
The doors have opened. Look out!
Hold circle to charge up the shot blaster for a more powerful attack.
That makes sense. Mr. Sauceman was on the couch. That's true. Honestly, the run that I'm going to keep convincing everyone to watch is... Why have you not watched the Memoirs of Magic run by Teddy? It's so good. It doesn't matter if you like the game. You don't have to like the game. There's a very good chance you didn't play Obscure Doom mod, because of course you didn't. But that's not why you watch it. You watch it because it's such an entertaining time. Yeah, I'll probably be doing more of this on Friday, unless I somehow am so good at this game that I haven't played him forever.
L2 or R2 while running.
Destroy that vehicle.
I think it's really nice of these guys to sit here and not shoot at the guy from behind, where they have a clear shot.
Sir, we have a transmission from the president.
How are things on the front lines, soldier? Is that Secret Agent Clank?
Greetings, sir. We are here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What? No. Hold on a second, sir.
Agent Clank, we must stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may know, only one man has ever faced him and survived. I've just received a top secret report on that man's whereabouts. Here, take a look.
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries,
These are so
we'll
good.
examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of nature's mysteries.
Clinton was still, I guess you could say, hot.
Through our camping site, he was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana.
You know, people were still talking about Clinton.
Maybe it weren't a banana. It could be.
One of nature's mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious creature is actually one of the
What do you think it
greatest
is? Could
superheroes
be anything.
who ever lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of nature's mysteries. Tune in and
I think it's
find out
Bigfoot.
the answers.
We need you to find this man. The fate of the galaxy may depend on it.
Are you sure this is the guy you're looking for, Mr. President? Yeah, he seems like kind of a, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance we've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You can count on us, sir.
Let's go in private letter. I'll probably do all the vid comics on stream, because that's a thing with this. I don't see my other weapons, which, fine, I don't really care. Maybe it's later in the game.
Hold R1 and press circle.
I'm not gonna use this right now.
Your controller can be configured with multiple button maps, including a map that places the fire command on R1. To change to a different button map, press Start, then enter the options
Let's go
menu
next.
and select Controls.
Monkey. Little monkey fella. Okay, we're gonna turn around in just a moment. Gonna make sure. Yeah, okay. I'll kill these enemies and then I'll turn around. How's it going, Brayden? What's up? This is definitely, like I said, my favorite of the three. It's a good trilogy. The first game's the worst. Honestly, I would go as far as to say the movie's probably a better version of
The jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained.
the first one. We get all our bolts out of that. First game for pacing reasons, but the movie's also good. It's better than the movie. Better than the movie. There's something over here. What is over here?
You must find new
Oh, it's just the
planetary
ship. Okay.
coordinates before you
The
can
star is
leave
the
this
ship.
planet.
Plays better, but it loses the aesthetic. Yeah. Also, the first game is worse because, well, like the movie version's worse because they removed the titty glitch. The glitch where, what is it? You can go, and that lady's tits grow for some reason, and nobody knows why. I don't know the glider bolt glitch. Let's go, Mario Bros fan. What's up? Welcome on in. The run of Rift Apart at GDQ also put me, like, in a big mood for this. Regardless, that didn't matter on picking this game, but, I don't want to stream Rift Apart because it was kind of crashy when I played it. It's a great game.
You can climb a ladder by jumping onto it.
I love Rift
and
Apart.
pressing X until you reach the top.
Such a good time. The speedrun for it's very funny because they just keep going into photo mode and the game horribly breaks. The glitch I remember in one for bolts is you get on the racetrack and then you cheat. Is it not changing? Fine. More XP is what that means. There's not really penalty in this game, which is the good thing. You die, they just let you kind of continue on. Are you talking about Rift Apart, Icy? Because, Rift Apart, pretty good. I would say the best part of Rift Apart is definitely Rivet being a fantastic trans icon. And if you're one of those people who's like, she's not trans, they never mention that, and I'm like, I know, they didn't. You know how I know she's trans? Because Lombaxes can only have tails if they're males, and the character designer knew that when he made the character, and had admitted that. You get not only a cool trans character, you get a cool disabled character. Your Ain Thor? Nice, everyone's getting an Ain Thor lately. I hope you enjoy. Apparently you could do retro achievements on it. A friend of the channel, Aki, was saying, yeah, I'm doing that, and I was like, that's poggers. And then Aki was like, don't ever say poggers. You don't have an account yet? You should make it. I feel like someone with the name Mario Bros fan is a real fucking freak when it comes to Mario Bros.
Inferno mode. Your armor and wrench attack have been greatly increased for a limited time.
Oh no, I'm stuck in Inferno mode. Means I'm not getting experience. The downside of Inferno mode, it's cool, but it's like, I want the XP.
Walls. Jump, then press X in midair while next to a wall.
I have not played Crack in Time, so I have no opinion. I didn't play any of the PS3 era. And that's my fault for not playing the PS3 era, but like... I don't necessarily have plans to cover it. But I mean, the PS3 is retro, so if this comment pisses you off, I mean... You just have to accept this. What's the premise for Kraken Time? Sell me on Kraken Time. How's it going still? Yo, Nick Rabbit, how's it going? No More Heroes? Good video game. Welcome on in, Raiders. Which one were you playing? Were you playing 1, 2, or 3? Or the weird spin-off that is not very good? Playing 1. Good game, good game. I think all 3 are good. The spin-off is just like, I mean, it exists. I still need to get around to streaming 3. We could do the 3 stream now because my save file is finally on my Switch too. Because Lonely got the thing that I was waiting for. The
Ratchet, we have
micro SD.
Where?
Behind you.
Where?
Behind you.
Very funny. You having a good time?
I think most PSP games are kind of utter garbage.
Pass on sacred ground. Now you walk path
The thing with the PSP is that I think a lot of their best games got ported to PS2. So there's just no reason to, like, play them. At least on the PSP. Because it's like, oh, Peace Walker is amazing. Am I gonna play Peace Walker ever on something besides the you-know-what? Suffered from having one joystick. One less stick and 4 less buttons. I've made the Katamari game on PSP more playable by giving it proper controls in an emulator.
To center the camera, tap L1.
But it's like, you know, Crisis Core was great. That's on other stuff. Peace Walker's on other stuff. Anything else I could think of is on other stuff. So it's just like, I don't know. There's not a lot of PSP games that I sit down and go, oh, that's great, other than, like, Mega Man Powered Up. And the more I play Mega Man Powered Up, the more I'm like, you know, maybe Mega Man Powered Up wasn't a very good game. Mostly because it's so it's so counterintuitive to the design of the game when you play as the robots, because they didn't rebalance the stages. But, like, again, my point is that it's like, what's the point, you know?
Cannot be.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh?
Dr. Nefarious! They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
Huh?
Jeez, this guy's even dumber than...
Captain Qwark?
Yeah, Captain Qwark. That's it, Qwark. You've had this coming for a long time.
Who could have seen this coming except literally everybody? Oh no! Easy fight, easy life. I was wondering where he was, you know?
So, Qwark has completely lost his mind. Now what?
Was he even in the second game?
On.
He was. That was the entire point of the game was him.
Great.
R.I.P. Qwark's voice actor, he passed away kind of recently-ish.
Incoming call.
This is Captain Sasha of the Starship Phoenix. The President has asked me to assist you.
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Qwark.
Yeah, we got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course. Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do. Sasha out.
Hey, I don't think they knew what to do with Angela, is the problem. So I think they just got rid of her. Because I think she's in, like, one other game, casually, and that's it. I couldn't tell you which one. I think it's one of the PS3 games.
Clank, this ship is amazing.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Impressive, isn't she? The Phoenix is the pride of the galactic fleet. She's equipped with the latest technology. Holodeck training suite, auto vendors for armor and weapons, virtual firing range, starfighter upgrade system, even a Gadgetron VG9000 game system.
A VG9000?
Of course. With a Mavix Fireball Pro controller, VR headset, and a zero-G dance pad attachment.
Will you marry me?
Well, you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Why don't you stop by your quarters?
She got the same treatment, did she? I don't remember.
Living area for Qwark, so he won't get in your way. Come meet me on the bridge when you're ready.
To view the world map, press Select or R3.
Big ship vendor. These are... That's just cosmetic, okay. I know you can get, like, ship upgrades, but those didn't look like ship upgrades. It's cool that there's, like, a hub in this game, too, even if it's just a ship.
Gadgetron weapons vendor.
There we go. Okay. Where do I go to special? There's some good ones in here. Tuxedo Ratchet's pretty good. Buganoid's pretty good. Brainus. We'll stick with this one for now. That's Ratchet and Clank? Yep. How's it going? Well, I don't want to get that. I mean, it sucks. Why would I use it? Expect me to use bad weaponry?
This is our onboard Gadgetron armor vendor. We'll notify you whenever a new suit of armor is available.
Give me... I cannot get it, it's 10,000. I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding between streams, I already know.
Please take Qwark to the cage in your quarters, and then meet me on the bridge. This is the Phoenix VR deck. Here you can train in combat simulations or practice using new gadgets.
If I'm gonna badge one of these for retro achievements, this might be the one I badge.
Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here.
And they only belong to me because nobody else earns a medal. You missed the path of death? Yeah, I mean, the only way out was death.
These are your quarters.
How's it going, Marcus?
I set up the VG9000 to play vid comic discs.
He's the easiest one to 100%. Yeah, but I'm talking about retro achievements. So that's not true.
How do you think he got like this?
Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero.
Someone must have ruined his life.
Yeah. Anyway, you're telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious?
Thank you.
They're still doing those Twitch RPG surveys? Thank you for the biddies.
Forgot I did a Twitch RPG survey. Have a bug.
Yeah, someone really ruined this man's life. I don't know if they make another Ratchet and Clank, if they're gonna put Rivet in ever. And I definitely don't know if they're gonna do anything with Qwark. I mean, they'd have to get him a new voice actor. I asked this when we did Ratchet 2. What are your thoughts, Chad, on the next game? Do you need it to be Ratchet and Clank, or are you cool with it just being, like, Rivet and Kit, if they did that? They just explore that universe, because, like, I'm not against that. I think that's perfectly fine. A sentence with a crotchetizer will do that to you?
Meet me on the bridge.
True. I'm the same way, Crow, every time I do them.
Press triangle to
Yeah, like, you don't need to make the next Ratchet and Clank Ratchet and Clank. It could be Rivet and Kit, and it would just be the exact same game. And then you could put the new Qwark in, the,
We're losing the signal. Try boosting
Captain Proton, is that his name?
The president?
The alternate universe one? Well, we're not talking about the Ratchet and Clank movie game. We're talking about Rift Apart. Captain Quantum, that's his name.
Mr. President! Dad! Are you there?
Dad?
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy, the hour of your liberation is at hand! Too long have we robots suffered under the bigotry, the stupidity, the squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms,
God, Nefarious is the best villain they've ever made for this series. And I love Lawrence as well, they're both incredible. I can't believe it took them 3 games to make this character. Honestly, they probably would have done him dirty in the first game, because they probably would have killed him off.
Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
Yeah, the plot for Rift Apart is very funny, because the plot is basically... Nefarious is tired of losing because he ended up becoming the main villain because he was so good, everybody loves him. That he basically just goes, I'm sick of always losing! I'm going to a universe where I always win! He loses, because, I mean, well, of course he gets his ass kicked in that universe too, that's the plot of the game.
To view your
Doesn't take a genius to know that he's gonna lose in that universe.
Menu from the pause screen.
To the ship. Didn't get any stuff there, that's fine. Go to Mercury. If I miss bolts, I miss bolts. I will go back for them. I want to get enough to get Tuxedo Ratchet. I can go without the flying missions and go in commando.
Sir, the presidential compound is on the other side of the city. Keep your head down. The Tyrannoids are crawling all over the place.
I'm in Too Many Games was cosplaying as Tuxedo Ratchet. How did you giving that game go, by the way? Getting Hydra, the suck can. What I'm looking for is the lava gun. That's like the best gun in this game. They realized they needed to apologize for how bad it was in 2 by making it the best gun in this game. Oh yeah, they don't have races in this one. Now how am I gonna be a racist without my races? Who could say? Slim Cognito? Did you tell them that I was responsible for that? Because I really wasn't. Hey! Yeah, that'll do. The way I play these games, once I max out a weapon, I'm going to move on because I want to level up other stuff. Might get annoying to watch for some people, but that's how I do it. It's a bolt! My first one. Is it platinum bolts, I think, in this one? When's the Resistance trilogy? I don't know what that is. Yo, Cole, wake up. Cole, why did you leave your keys on the table? Because you wanted to. You should brush up and put a little makeup. Hi Raiders, playing this game right now for Dan. Dan's not here yet, but he will be in a bit. Because this is a game that he really likes, and since he's not streaming, I said I will do it nice. So this stream is in honor of friend of the channel, Dan. So if you're like, oh, he's playing a good video game, why are you saying that? Why would you do that? No, but seriously, this is in honor of him. Use this so we can get some more ammo. Cole, what were you doing today? Sonic Dream Team. Okay, can you hop in the call for a bit? You don't have to stay. I want your review of Dream Team. I figure it's easier to ask you there. I'm curious because I don't know anything about Dream Team other than Argic ran it and I didn't watch the run.
I'm here.
Okay. So tell me about Dream Team because I don't know anything about it other than the sheep that I haven't obviously looked for it, but I've found a lot of porn reposted by other people, which I would never go out of my way to look for. But other people who have reposted it, Tiger Bros.
It might be of a certain character. Sonic Dream Team is the first full-budget 3D Sonic game done by Hardlight. Hardlight, some of you might know, are the ones who do a bunch of the Sonic mobile games, so Sonic Dash, Sonic Forces Speed Battle. They've done a Sonic racing game that's exclusive on Apple Arcade. They've also even ported Sonic Forces. They've helped port that game.
The mobile version, right?
The PC. They've helped port the PC version as well. They did help with porting on that. But this was their first time doing a full-fledged game is louder than Cole. Oh, am I quiet, apparently?
That's weird, because on my end, you're not. I think Trey is just being Trey.
Trey, are you being Trey? Hold up. I'm gonna check and see if that's the case. Yeah, Trey's being Trey. Trey, go fuck yourself. But yeah, so it's their first time ever doing a full-fledged 3D Sonic game. It is structured in acts. So there's there's 4 different zones, and there's 3 acts and a boss each. You do the main zone, and then you have various missions that you can do as well. Fine, fuck you guys. Maybe I have better audio settings. Trey. Anyway. But the game actually, for a first attempt, is legitimately good. The
That's
game
what I've
controls
heard.
well. Yeah, the game controls well enough.
Is it on PC? Because it's Apple Arcade, but I just figured.
It is on Mac. You can play it on Mac if you want.
I do not have that. So.
But it is not on PC. Yeah, so it's a solid game. It obviously has its problems. It's not perfect and everything else like that. The voice acting is not great. Rouge. Everyone was complaining about Rouge's VA work in that game. Valid. It's not good. But overall the voice acting is just it's not the worst, but it's not great. And the story is just kind of whatever. But I think it's an overall solid game, and it's a really good first attempt at 3D Sonic game from Hardlight.
Okay.
But yeah, the biggest problem with it is that it is stuck on Apple Arcade. You cannot
So how are
play
you streaming it?
I got a new iPad.
Oh, that's what you were streaming it on. Okay. Because I knew you had that.
So
I was like...
Yeah. So yeah, got a new iPad, one that runs the game better and everything else like that. I don't think the game is incredible. Like Psychic Girl, I don't think the game is an amazing game, but I think it's good for what it is.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah. Do I think you should buy an Apple device and get Apple Arcade just for that one game? No, absolutely not.
I think Apple Arcade sucks for everything I've heard about it, and it's these games are stuck on there, and the same was happening with Shantae for a while, so I would like that to get off there. I think it was the same with Exit the Gungeon. I don't know if that's any good.
Exit the Gungeon was Exit the Gungeon did leave that eventually, but Sonic I mean there was a fucking car jockey game, Pocket Car Jockey game that was on there for a while, and then that finally got off. But it's one of the it's one of those things where it's the only reason I have Apple Arcade is because I got a deal where it's I get it for super cheap. The only time I'll use Apple Arcade honestly is when things are super cheap, or I can get 3 free months every time I get like an Apple thing and everything else like that. Unfortunately, the one problem and the reason why, unfortunately, it's not so easy as just porting it over, Sonic Dream Team is produced by Apple.
That makes sense. Okay, so that's probably not happening.
Yeah, they produce the game themselves. So unfortunately, I don't know if Dream Team will ever leave Apple Arcade. I would want them to, and I think they should at least try.
So I have to ask: is Eggman even in the game, or is it like new sheep?
No, Eggman's in the game. He's the main villain. But yeah, I think like I'm gonna go back and keep playing it because it's got a nice. It's also got some like. There's like a bunch of stuff you can unlock through like experience points and everything else like that and all the type of stuff. So I'll probably go back and play it more. It's just it's annoying that it's stuck to Apple Arcade. It's annoying. I think it would be great. I think it'd be great as like a Switch 2 release, assuming it's a good port. Sonic Frontiers. But yeah, that's my review. It's a solid 7 to 8 out of 10. I'd say 7.5. Okay, a 7.5. I'll say. Yeah, bless me. I don't know what I said. Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, was that port really bad? Because like.
All right. You know what? Let's talk about this. Okay. So Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, quote unquote. The game was obviously leaked way ahead of its release. People were talking about it constantly.
That was very funny because it was like everybody knows about it. We were waiting for it, and then they like shadow dropped it, and nobody cared.
Yes, they shadow dropped it. Well, here's the thing. Nobody would have cared if the port was fine. It's not fine. So it has a performance and a quality mode and everything else like that. But like in performance mode, it looks very pixely and not good. And then in a quality mode, it looks better, but like the frame rate is still not great and everything else like that. So there's that. It's not a great port. But then there's the fact that there's obviously no upgrade path. So if you have the Switch 1 version, get fucked.
Yeah, that is a little scummy.
It is $10 more than every other version of the game. They recently dropped the game to $40 across all platforms. It is $50 on Switch 2. You can get I found a copy at like Target for like $20 for PS5. That's how bad the pricing is. But then like, it's a game key card, obviously. The Switch 2 tax, quote unquote, which is dumb because it's a game key card. Like that they're selling it on. They're not even, because it's just like everything in one package. But it's just like, it's a game key card. That doesn't matter. Like say what you want about game key cards. Like on and off, I don't care what you do. But that's still dumb to say that everything is in the same game when you have to download everything anyway.
It is a little weird, yeah.
But then the dumbest thing, and the reason why calling it Definitive Edition is not only stupid, but it's also technically a lie. You can transfer your save data from the Switch 1 version. You lose DLC.
Ugh.
The Corona specifically.
What the fuck is the point?
Yeah, so the Corona DLC specifically, there was exclusive DLC featuring Corona. You lose that DLC. I think you might lose something else, but I know that's the one thing I know. And the thing is, it makes no sense because Monster Hunter is still there. They still have crossover stuff there. Why is Corona suddenly being removed?
Probably has something to do with HoloLive or some shit, I don't know.
Maybe, but like, they could have just asked like, hey, Corona, do you still want, because Corona still does stuff. So it's like,
yeah, but why? I think that doesn't fall on them. I think that falls on the agency because that's a level that's different. But I get what you're saying.
But it's also like a thing. They could have come up with something. They could have done something because they kept in the Monster Hunter DLC. They could have done something. They could have paid the money, but no. So yes, it is not Definitive Edition. It's just like Colors Ultimate, where it's like they call it Ultimate. It's not Ultimate.
Yeah,
because
I'm so glad I never bought that game.
In some ways. I would say if you're gonna get the PC version, you should definitely get the recolored mod and everything else like that because it makes a lot. Project Rainbow, because it actually makes it really good. But again, you need to mod it. So yeah, it might just be the worst port I think so far for Switch 2, at least I've seen from a major company. Might be that the Corona DLC was a pre-order bonus and the license is tied to the Switch 1 version. I don't think that's a good excuse. I'm sorry. Like, I know a lot of people are just like...
I could have sworn it was a, what was it, a Japanese-only thing? But...
It was a Japanese-only thing, but I think people could have gotten it and everything else like that. But even then, it's just... But they have to specify that in the US as well, which means some people clearly had it. Main point, the game is not definitive. It certainly is not definitive because it runs worse than other platforms and costs more. They literally only use the definitive badge to excuse itself to make it $10 more than other versions. So, yeah, do not buy it. Please buy it on other platforms. If you're gonna play Sonic Frontiers, don't buy it on Switch 2.
I quite enjoyed Frontiers when I got around to playing it. I'm still mad about them being like, yeah, so we're updating the game right after you streamed it to remove all the things you complained about. I'm never gonna get over that. That's so fucked up. So fucked
Apparently
up they
also,
did it.
The Sonic Emote Coco DLC. What was that? Hold on. What was that DLC? I can't remember what that DLC is.
I don't remember.
The Coco Emote DLC. That must be something Hololive. The DLC, that features him waving and playing with a Coco plushie as if it was a football. Why remove that? Wait. A new skin. Oh, wait. It's a new based on... Okay, Corone. So it's still based off Corone. So it's still based off Corone, I think.
Yeah, if it's based on Corone, then, you know.
It's... I don't fucking get it, man. It's definitively the most expensive edition.
Like, I try not to make bad design, or not design, but like marketing decisions lately
Sega.
challenge impossible because them and specifically RGG and like Crazy Taxi and anything else I'm forgetting recently. It's like, oh my god, I'm not happy with Sega lately.
Yeah, Sega's really dropped the ball this year. I'm gonna be honest. They've
Terrible
been
Sega
really
year.
bad.
Terrible Sega year.
Very bad Sega year, yeah. You were gonna say, hey, you know, you said talk about the weird decisions. Shout out to Square Enix. And their very weird decisions on Switch 2. Exceptional ports. Bullshit release choices. You heard about Octopath Traveler, right? I'm sure you heard about that.
I haven't.
Octopath Traveler is coming to Switch 2. Both the 1 and 2 are coming to Switch 2. But, you know, you don't get, like, it's improved resolution and frame rate, but obviously there's no upgrade path. And you cannot transfer your save data from the Switch 1 version. You can't even do that. And
it's so fucking baffling.
And also, I would also like to point out, they can do free updates. They did that for Dragon Quest III HD 2D. They updated that for free on Switch 2. So they can do it, they just don't. Which also, like, can I also just say, and Scott the Waz made a video on this. This will probably be my last thing. The way that companies and even Nintendo has been updating their games for Switch 2 has been so confusing and inconsistent.
I can agree.
It is actually baffling to me. Like, there's companies where it's like they updated, but there's no like release path or anything. There's no like upgrade path or anything else like that. Sometimes they do it as a free update. Sometimes they do it as like a as with the upgrade path and everything else like that. Even Nintendo themselves is just like Splatoon. Like, I remember this comparison from the Scott video. Splatoon 3 free update, which allows for better frame rates and resolution. Xenoblade Chronicles X, higher resolution, quote unquote, and better frame rate, $5. Donkey Kong Country Returns, free update for the Switch 2. Fucking Animal Crossing, resolution boost and some mouse controls, $5. Like, it's so inconsistent.
It really is. Like, it feels arbitrary, and I don't want to say that, but like, it is. It really is arbitrary.
Well, it's less arbitrary and more like they can't decide how they want to do it and everything else like that. Even Sega does it because here's the thing. Sonic X Shadow Generations, going back to Sega again, that's a game key card. At least that was a good port. At least Sonic X Shadow Generation on Switch 2 was actually legitimately a good port. I would actually recommend that version. If you're fine with digital and game key card, that's legitimately a good version of the game.
Yeah, I've been watching Dalton play it sometimes.
Yeah, it's a good version. And obviously Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers, obviously, game key card as well. But then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, that gets a proper Switch 2 edition that you can upgrade, and also is a game and cart. Like, if anybody tells me what the problem is with the Switch 2 is, it's not the system itself, it's the publishers and developers, it's the publishers being fucking stupid about it. That's the problem with the Switch 2. And that does include Nintendo, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I was gonna say it if you didn't.
Yeah. Like, it feels like there's so much great stuff about it. It's just, hey, maybe be more consistent. I will say, shout out to Bandai Namco, who, even if you have the Switch 1 edition of games, you can still upgrade the Switch 2. Once Upon a Katamari got announced for Switch 2, and you can upgrade that for free if you have the Switch 1 version.
That's neat. I didn't get to play that one, but I heard it's like the first like actually new Katamari since the second game because they kind of just kept reusing levels.
Yeah, the new DLC is going to include stuff from the mobile game actually, the Apple Arcade exclusive one. So that's
I didn't know there was. That's neat.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was. that was the most recent
this
new
is why
Katamari
I'm
game
happy
before.
to see people port like Apple Arcade or even Google Stadia content, which sadly Google Stadia content for some games exists. It's not much, but some people have ported them. Risk of Rain 2 is one that I can think of immediately.
Yes, sir.
Well, the thing with Bandai Namco, Psych, is that whenever they talk about, during those trailers with the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version, they go into detail about what happens when you do certain transferings and things and all that type of such. Like, they actually go into detail about it and all that type of such. No other company seems to do it as well as them and everything else like that. But yeah, the ports from Bandai Namco, I've heard, have been pretty damn good. Weirdly enough, Pac-Man World 2 Repack was not a part of that whole thing, where if you have the Switch 1 version, you just get the Switch 2 upgrades. I don't know why that is.
I think it should just be free, because
yeah,
it's almost like the opposite of backwards compatibility. It's like forwards compatibility.
Yeah, let's talk about this. Mario Tennis Fever got an update.
It did? What? I didn't even know it did.
Yeah, which includes Mario's classic uniforms, his usual outfit outside of tennis, only unlocked if you 100% the game. No Luigi Wario or Waluigi classic outfits. Weird.
That Mario outfit is really stupid because nobody likes playing as the main character in the Mario spin-off games. So it's like, that's so much work for an outfit nobody wants to use.
As well as a new racket, court, and new special game mode based around Super Mario Galaxy. Luma also gets new colors, and it's out now. Like, I'm so confused by every video game company right now being like, what are you doing? Oh, God. Anyway, I think I'm done ranting. I went a little, I kind of sidetracked.
I mean, I don't think you did. I think it was all important. Video games are kind of fucked, which is all the more reason lately I'm just like, yeah, I agree with everyone else that this sucks. This sucks. It does suck. But I'm going to tell you one thing. As a guy who's already been enjoying retro games, I'm not going to say only do that. That's not the correct answer. But I am going to say, hey, you know, those games are there. You could play them for now. I still want to play new games, though, and I would like to play new games. But for now, you probably should just do this and wait a bit. I don't know how long, but, like, obviously nobody's buying a PS6. If you buy a PS6, you're a fucking idiot. Like, why would you buy that? And I don't know why you'd buy an Xbox either.
Yep. All right. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go take a walk, actually, because it's nice outside, so I'm going to go do that.
Sure is. It's quite hot.
Oh, it's not too bad here. Also, for those who have been impacted by any forest fires and everything else like that, be safe, obviously.
Yes, please.
All that type of such. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. You guys have a good one. Take it easy.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
Just hold L1 to aim the reflected beams.
And remember, chat, what do you do when you get water? You thank Montaru. Especially now in this horrible heat wave. Can't help but think all the AI data centers have really made this year specifically hot. Yeah, I imagine it's not easy. Shit's real hot right now. I think it could have been a lot worse here, but it's still hot. Listen, I'm of the opinion that if you're a eco-terrorist and you're watching my stream and you know where the AI data centers are and you would like to do a heist to steal all the parts and sell them to people to not use for destroying the environment or just selling them and putting them towards the environment, I didn't hear nothing, okay? I didn't give you the idea.
There should be a spider symbol somewhere in that room. Use the beam to lead the spider drone over the symbol, and then zap it with the laser.
Well, that's a dumb way to get hit. Yeah, if you find anyone that's doing eco-terrorism right now, chat, for some reason, one, why do you know anyone who's doing that? Two, no you didn't. Remember, you didn't see nothing. If someone's like bombing an AI data center, that's not a crime. They'll tell you it is, it's not. Now, am I going to tell you to do this? Oh, no, absolutely not. Find an eye and deafen another. Oh, you didn't see anything either. Ain't see that. I've seen reports of this, and it's like, interesting. Very interesting, yes. Yeah, like someone stealing groceries. Listen, there's so many things that people will say is a crime, and it's like, hey, this person's just trying to survive, and it's like, no, they ain't. Like that ain't a crime. Not no, they ain't. Like to them surviving, it's like there's so many ways that people need to get by, and it's like, listen, if they're getting by, they're getting by. Ain't gonna stop them.
Hey, look, it's Al. Got the shields up yet?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the? That's a Qwark vid comic.
Excuse me. It is a historically accurate interactive graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Simple. I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed the graphic subprocessor.
No, I mean, it's... Clank, you speak, nerd.
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils of your DB3 signal processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, There is a feedback loop. I don't know what happened with it.
May we borrow this vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is a first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore Qwark's memory.
Shield power restored.
Booty is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. This is the Ratchet and Clank series, Lily. This is the series where all of them, after the first game, they started naming, like, funny jokes like going commando, up your arsenal. But you don't need to. This is just how they do their naming scheme. Quest for Booty is one of the games. Honestly, Quest for Booty, I get it. A Crack in Time, yeah. They robbed us of clock blockers. Yeah, I could see how that one didn't get through. Is there still hope for Meet and Fuck Ratchet and Clank? Still waiting on that one. All for One was supposed to be called Foreplay. Yeah, that one wasn't gonna be getting through. You might notice I'm not buying a new gun yet. There's a reason. We're gonna buy some stuff. Bros before foes. I think they should have allowed bros before foes. I think that was a winner. I see no problem with that one. I could see Foreplay upsetting some people, but bros before foes? Incredible. One suit, please. Okay, so I take 33% less damage now. That's good. Into the Nexus was gonna be called the Nether Regions. I should've. I see no problem with this. How is this a problem?
Watch and learn, Clank. This is how a real hero gets it done.
I don't think it'll ever happen nowadays with Qwark being dead, his voice actor. But I would have loved a Qwark game proper.
Reconstructed by our crack research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom gossip, wild speculation, and a magic 8-ball. In the early days of the 5th Solarian equinox, the Solana galaxy was terrorized by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
Ahoy! Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
Though still in the prime of his youth, Captain Qwark was already a living legend.
I was beating him off with a stick.
However, no previous adventure could have prepared Qwark for his encounter with the dread pirate Blackstar and his crew of... Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. Guess reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of Episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
I guess you can't punch these.
You just picked up an officially licensed Qwark token. Collect all the tokens in the level to earn a secret prize. Bling bling, baby! The red one
ones are worth 10 Qwark tokens.
Gotta get them all. Oh no, where does that start me? How's it going, kindest? Welcome. Good to see you.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a pleasure. Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
Okay, that still doesn't work. There's just really nothing up there. Okay. I actually quite enjoy these. Kind of don't know why. I think they're a little Crash Bandicoot-y, maybe that's why, but they're fun. We got a titanium bolt.
Juicy health upgrade. Remember, cadets, there's one in every level.
It's not really Mega Man, it's more Crash-y. They give you a lot of money in this game, which is good. A lot of ways to get money. Like, look at that. But you're gonna need it, though.
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghosting robots. I mean, what do they think, we're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the Q. With great reluctance, Qwark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Qwark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people named Qwark.
I've got a big heart. Mr. President? Yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, right, adventures of Captain Qwark continue in Episode 2.
Monkey. The Crotchetizer.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
It appears Qwark has regained his memory.
Hey, this dressing room isn't fit for a pig. What kind of shoddy production are you people running?
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime, I've got a mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even allowing him to speak Tyrannese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Woo, Annihilation Nation. I always love the way they introduce you to these levels. You just get a weird TV advertisement. They're great.
Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean contestant, Fred.
Hi, Fred.
Fred is a Gadgetron accountant who claims he once had a Morpho Ray go off in his pants. What a champ. Let's take a look at what he's up against. Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Good luck, Fred! Next!
Another day, another death course.
Qwark is narrating live as you watch. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. I like how they still keep Qwark in the cage. I love that they made arenas a staple of this series. They're fun. Oh, missions doesn't show you the stuff you could do on this planet. Okay. I thought it does. I will say, one of the biggest losses going from PS2 to PS3 is there's no way for you to transfer your save for the discount.
He's an unemployed rocket mechanic who claims to have saved 2 galaxies, but most people know him as Secret Agent Clang's bumbling chauffeur. He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyrannoid will make him more attractive to the ladies.
Hey!
Give a warm welcome to Ratchet! Ratchet will attempt to be the first contestant ever to survive the death course. Contestant number 1, are you ready?
Yeah, I don't know why they're so mean to Ratchet in this game. I had forgot about this entirely. Feels kind of out of character.
Oh man, this job is too much fun! Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites.
This planet was fun though, from what I remember.
Be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
How we doing?
To strafe, hold down L2 or R2 while running.
This little guy can really move.
This'll work. Very easy bolt to get here. They didn't even hide that one.
This is gonna be exciting. This little guy can really move. He could be
So, remind me, chat, on this planet, are there paths where they're like, oh, you can't get the bolt if you don't go down that path? This is a very PS2 RNG is stupid kind of thing, so I'm like... Is that a thing? I don't remember. It's set between missions and not random. Ooh, okay. That's on me, because I saw the bolt and I wanted to see if I could land on that, and turns out you can't. Oh well. Honestly, again, with this game, it really doesn't matter, because you're just getting so much EXP every time you die, so it's like, death is mostly inconsequential. So how the hell do I get that? Chat, do you remember how to get this? I'm like, I don't see like a grapple point or anything. I guess I just can't get this now. Of course I die at the end. I mean, I didn't die because I, like, lost my health. I fell in a pit, but still. Arriba Amoeba, that's a good name.
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah, you know you want it. Did you see that?
Can't wait for them to hire goons for less for one of these fights. You know, why goon at a premium when you could goon at a discount? Right? I've been saying this for years. Yeah, once again, they're just really mean to him.
He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Did somebody say Inferno?
But this is like one of the best ways to get like a lot of bolts really quickly is playing the arenas, which is why I like them. The payout for them in challenge mode is insane. Sure is.
Audience member in seat number 326, get ready to try your luck. I don't believe it, folks! He survived the death course! And here to give you your prize, the lovely Miss Courtney Gears!
I think Courtney Gears is supposed to be Britney Spears. It at least sounds like that.
How about that, folks? He is better looking!
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the Terror guys. It's very convincing.
Oh, were you just gonna, like, message us in the middle of the fight? It sounds like that.
Qwark personal log, entry 101301. After I personally vanquished the Protopet menace...
That's true, that's how that went.
Megacorp testing facility, I decided to focus my efforts on protecting the endangered creatures of the Florana jungle. But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay. The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting, and my mind overflows with brilliant concepts.
That's true, 2 plus 2 does equal 4.
Bittersweet stench of my simian companion.
Unless you're Star Fox, and then 2 plus 2 equals 5.
The time has come to resume my duties.
Because if you kill multiple enemies,
Hero the galaxy has ever
yeah,
known.
you get bonus points.
Captain Qwark!
I always like the classic 2 plus 2 equals fish, 1 plus 1 equals window.
Qwark in charge of the fight against Nefarious.
3 plus 3 is 8.
Commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
You allowed to say that? Agents of Doom. I think these are one of the better games for Agents of Doom. Yeah, what would you say of these 4 are the good weapons right now, if we're going to be getting a lot of money? The Infector, the Suck Cannon, Spitting Hydra, and the Agents of Doom. We'll get the Suck Cannon for now. I don't think the Suck Cannon's gonna be good for this one. Okay, well, I don't think that should have hit me, but sure. The arena was one of the best parts of 2, so, like, I'm glad they brought this back, and they're like, you should come back immediately, and I'm like, no, I don't think I will. Goodbye. Love how dramatically she dies.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies...
I didn't even see what I got? Wait, hold on. What happened? It cut off. What did I win? Infector is pretty garbage. I'm gonna have to buy it eventually.
This event is...
Oh, was it the Nitro launcher? Yeah, it would have been the Nitro launcher. I guess they're dating because they from the random like throwaway lines. That's kind of funny.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and...
Oh, it was just the lock-on mod is what I got for the other weapon. Max out ammo, thank you. I don't even remember what the Infector does. I think they just slowly die over time, but like... Listen, chat, you have to understand, I need to get the weapon that gives all the enemies in this game exploding diarrhea. It's topically relevant. Everyone's suddenly like huddling together like, oh shit, he's right. We do need to do that. Makes them infight, it's just slow. I mean, I guess the idea is you switch to another weapon, but even then I'm like, I remember that, yeah. The big gun I remember using a lot in this game is the lava gun, because the lava gun is just so good. I'm probably just gonna clear this out before we go anywhere, because why wouldn't I? Like, you could come back later, but getting the bolts immediately is, I think, more valuable. While we're doing this, though, a friend of mine is getting me a hack pack. I always say if you ever want to send me a pack for Sunday, I will always do it. It is a hack pack of Super Mario World hacks that are worth playing. We were talking about it and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I won't say no. I like the disco ball of death in the center. Beat all the gladiators for the clock ones, man. Yeah. Just beat it. I really thought I was gonna fall through the floor there. I'm very glad I didn't. You see, the plasma whip in this game and all these whip cracks would foreshadow James Arnold Taylor being Johnny Test in the future and how annoying the whip crack was in that. I was like, there's enemies left. Where are the enemies? Whip it good. Does the Infector at least turn into anything good once you, like, level it up? Oh, they don't give you infinite ammo for this like they do in the second game. That's not concerning. Because, like, I don't remember anything in this game other than the lava gun is an apology. Which is why I really like it in this game, because the liquid nitrogen gun is very good. You lose? What? How did I lose? It doesn't have ammo refills. Ooh, so I don't think I can do this yet. Can I? Oh, you have to use the R1. Unfortunate. I just gotta be really careful. Also, I could just cheat. Thankfully, they don't care if enemies kill each other. Hi. What's up? He is being a big baby. I'm gonna touch his butt. Get ready. Alright, we touched Lofi's butt for good luck, chat. We could win. I think he's just upset at the heat. You went to the gym after work? Hell yeah. The guys with the whip are kind of the best way to do this, actually. They're weak in terms of health, but like they whip something for you and it does a lot of damage. Oh my god, yeah, that does so much worse. There we go, 3,000 bolts. Yeah, the way to do that fight, by not doing that. You don't play how they want you to. You need the Spitting Hydra. I don't remember if the Spitting Hydra is any good. Bill's 12 pounds since you started going to the gym. Good! I think there's a lot of stigmas at the gyms. I don't go to gyms because I know I will not use the membership. I will forget about it. But I do my occasional workouts in the middle of the night. Mostly because it's easy. I'm not really doing that now when it's fucking hot, but you know. Uh-oh. Well, I guess the slam would have been good, too. How's it going, Billiam? Do you have a favorite weapon? It's funny you just joined because I was just talking about my favorite weapon. I'm not gonna buy that just yet, but it's the lava gun in this game when it turns into the liquid nitrogen gun. Oh, it's so good. Mr. Zircon? Zircon's not in this game. I only know him because of Rift Apart. Apparently everyone really likes Zircon, but he's a PS3 edition, so I have no opinion. Such is the way. We should be good up here. What would you say yours is, William? There's that bolt again. I can't get it. Oh, I only destroyed one of them, but I'll take it. I want enough to be able to get ammo. Okay, we're good. Left. Love having these Agents of Doom. They're so good. Hill. They're having a field day with this. They don't really know what to do. Okay, we're gonna use a different weapon. Oh no. He didn't grab the ledge. Okay, let's try that again. Should be getting 3 in just a moment. What? Excuse the fuck out, huh? Did you see how I wall jumped there by accident? That was impressive. Plasma Whip V3. Now it's more like the enemies that you fight. Leaves a bit of a trail, I think. Not like a visible trail, but... You get a trail. Congratulations, 3,000 volts. The suicide run. Why would they call it that? It's like some kind of thing that if you're doing it, it's stupid enough to kill you. It's crazy. Thought that was gonna start way sooner. That's it then? We're some kind of suicide run? God, that's still like the worst like title drop in any movie in the first Suicide Squad movie, the one that's bad. What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad? It felt so forced. That movie has nothing good about it, but that line especially is like, what are you doing? What's your favorite band, Slipknot? Yeah, there's just like nothing to that movie. Almost got pushed off by that. I was like, can I get that bolt yet? Nope. They've become progressively worse ever since. Oh, I don't think it was ever since. I think they were always bad. The Sesame Street tuck? What is the Sesame Street tuck? Staying at a hotel where you pay money to have your kids street characters to tuck. Good, that sounds really creepy. I will take the Inferno power here. It'd be a fool not to. It's just making me go faster. A giant costume cookie monster in your bed? What? Where was this for? The Beaches Resort? I've never even heard of this place. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Health would be nice. This might be a problem. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ugh, that's close. Can't afford the Hydra right now, but that's good to know for later. On Sandals Resort as well. Not familiar. I'm sure the costumes were not very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, and Helga, welcome to the Q-Force.
Now, they play that as a joke, but that clearly means that Helga's non-binary, which is ironic because, you know, Helga's a robot.
Mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel, to Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Each of you has shown that you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious. But like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Qwarktastic. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist. Behold, my brilliant plan!
First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wade through a series of tunnels flooded with waist-high raw sewage.
What?
Please hold your questions until the end of the presentation. After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation.
I really hope nothing bad happens when they split up.
And deploy this banana-guided autonomous monkey device. Or the GAM.
The GAM.
Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyrannoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate the base completely undetected.
Man, the art for that was incredible. Who could have drawn that?
That's crazy!
But it just might work.
Yo, how's it going, Dan? Dan, did you draw that? Yeah, you just missed the arena. We did everything in the arena minus buying the Hydra weapon because I didn't have the money for it. So instead, I bought Agents of Doom.
Ratchet, I urgently need to know how the Qwark versus Nefarious vidcomic series ends. When are you going to play your new comic? If anybody finds a Star Master scientific calculator, please contact Lost and Found.
Never a Qwark vidcomic.
Qwark, Comic Episode 2, Ariba Amoeba. A new evil was gathering in the shadowy swamps of Blackwater City. A horrific breed of monsters known as amoeboids.
I think the amoeboids are
Born
in this
the
game.
Laboratories of a twisted scientist named Dr. Nefarious.
To think, they called me insane, Lawrence. We'll see who's insane. When my
I think they're actually on the next planet.
exterminated all life on this miserable planet.
That should clear things right up, sir. When Captain Qwark encountered the amoeboids for the first time, he immediately executed Emergency Response Plan number 2.
Hey, wait just a minute.
Qwark then proceeded to stall for time, while he coordinated the city's defenses from the women's restroom at Galaxy Burger.
Give me that thing, you lying no good. Right. Now where were we? From the moment I touched down, I knew the situation called for a head-on assault. Without hesitation, I rushed to do heroic battle with the monstrous amoeboid horde.
I think Qwark is telling the truth. Qwark has no reason to lie, right?
Alright, now for the fancy stuff. Press X while I'm in the air near a wall to see my awesome wall kick move.
Just like Ratchet's.
Barbecue time!
Barbecue time. Gotta make sure I got whatever's in there. Go on VidComic and lie? No, I don't think he would. It said it's based on a real fake story. Going back down just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're good. But Dan, I was saying this earlier before you got here. I don't know if I want to see Qwark back after his VA pass. But, you know, they've always got Captain Quantum if they want to sort of bring him back. It won't be the same, but, you know. This is one of those roles that's kind of, like, hard to replace. So, like, if they're gonna do another Rift Apart universe game, I was like, that would be nice. I think that's how I would do it. Carry on the legacy with the same character, but not really the same character. It's kind of unfortunate that the last Qwark we had was in that game, and he kind of barely was in that game as it was. Due to, you know, the alternate universe kind of taking priority. But, like, you know, it's still fine. Who voiced him in Rift Apart? Was that not the original? I assumed it was. Okay, there's lasers down there. Get her retired? Oh, that makes sense. I remembered that was there. Life of Pi. I can go for some pie right about now. Zeke Alton, according to IMDb. He did a good job. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, I guess they could bring Qwark back then. I guess he is replaceable. I was like, you can't replace that guy, but... Hey, I mean, the other guy was like, I'm retired, you got my blessing, I'm sure, so... What's down here? Oh, nothing. Had to check. Zeke is Quantum. The good thing about having a character like Quantum is you can do different things with them. They don't have to be exactly the same. So I missed a tenor. I'll probably do that in my free time. Yeah. I know where it was because I saw you say, like, I was like, did I miss something? And I realized.
His amoeboid army defeated, Dr. Nefarious had no choice but to flee Blackwater City in disgrace.
You've not seen the last of me. I will have my vengeance if it takes 1,000 years.
Dr. Nefarious was right about one thing. He and Qwark would meet again, and sooner than he realized.
I hope they become really good
A
friends.
hero like Captain Qwark will stop at nothing in the name of justice.
What? I held my breath.
I'm going to buy the lava gun on the next planet. Or it might not be on that one, it might be a later one. Oh yeah, I got the save data. I think it's this planet?
Incoming call.
Oh no.
Clank, Bubby, you're killing me!
Really hope nothing happens to Clank on this
Trying
mission.
to make a picture here, and Mr. Big Shot's star is nowhere to be found.
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
Right, I get it. You want a bigger trailer? Done. You want a daily oil massage? Done. I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
You're breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now? He'll figure something out. We've got work to do.
God, imagine this game coming out in modern internet, and you see all the fans complaining online about Secret Agent Clank. Where's the new Secret Agent Clank? I think it's really inconsiderate of Clank to not take my feelings into account, considering he doesn't even know who I am. $67. Okay, so we do have to go the other way.
Skid, what are you doing here?
My code name is Shadow Dude, bro. Black ops are my specialty. I figured you guys could use my help.
Thanks, Shadow Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second thought, I think we'd like you to join the mission, Shadow Dude.
Awesome! This is gonna be sick!
Shadow Dude. Huh. Whatever that was outside was very loud. People always be making weird sounds in this alleyway, I swear. Was it? Didn't sound like it. You know, I gotta say, Dan, it's nice that they give you the lock-on in this game, like, just for free. As opposed to what it is in the other game. Where you have to buy it, and it's like, why do I have to buy this for every fucking weapon? Did not mean to press that, I'm trying to, like, go fast. Who knew Skid McMarks was such a gosh dang hacker? He's the definition of hacker, man. Or I guess it would be hacker dude. You know, they say Skid McMarks is the only person to do the 9000. It was never ever done before, but he was the first person to do it. The 9000? But nobody has done the 9000. Oh, I don't have the magnet boots. I can't go up here yet, I'm pretty sure. Moonwalk! The spacewalk! The spacewalk! Different trick, I know, but I love that episode of Futurama. The spacewalk! I think it was very inconsiderate of Yancey to change his name to Philip J. Fry. That's his name! How dare he?
Sorry, dude. I can't swim.
You haven't forgotten how to swim, have you? Press square to dive and X to rise. Press harder to dive or rise faster. Your helmet will provide oxygen. At least, in theory.
In theory? What does that mean? Run that one by me again. Seems like I got everything. Dan, what are some of your favorites in this game? Which I guess includes pretty much all the weapons, because
Be careful down there.
that makes sense from 1, 2, and 3.
Huge biomass moving towards you down the drain pipe.
Favorite? Yeah. Sewer Crystal. Rift Ripper, Plasma Coil, Plasma Storm, yeah. This plasma is coiled. That's the one you're talking about, right? Dan's like, oh yeah, definitely.
The shot cannon can be charged up to release.
Yeah, that's great. Heavy Bouncer is great.
Awesome.
Scorpion Flail. Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming Deadlock. I mean, I would play it on Jukebox, but like, it's good. I don't hate the game, it's just, eh. I'd rather play a regular Ratchet & Clank game if I was gonna stream one in full. Maybe I would consider streaming the PS3 series, because I never played them. Kind of where I'm sitting right now. Question is, I don't remember where in this area Slim Cognito is. I know he's somewhere in this level. I also don't remember how much the lava gun is. Very easy bolts. Not even like hidden. How many bolts we at? 4. Gotta get the tuxedo. It's either the tuxedo or the snowman.
Suavemente.
God damn it,
Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de
What are you
Jewker
doing?
que cumple con los derechos
How
de
dare
autor.
you?
Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad.
Hippo, you have to be
conmigo
nice to me
bajo
next week.
gobierno.
It's my birthday.
Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad.
It was
es
like
suave,
bullshit.
las
I'm always
estrellas
nice to
brillarán
you.
intensamente,
He's typing it
todos
right now.
sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de
Thank you
la
for the bits,
gloriosa
though.
suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
Hopping by before bed to remind all that Jewker is a butt. That is
I think
all.
you're the one
Good
who's
night.
butt. I'm just saying. I think you're the one who's butt.
What's going on? Take that? Piece of cake. Yo, dudes.
How have you been trying to beat the heat, though? I guess he's probably already gone to bed, though. Means I can say all the nice things about him, and Hippo will never hear, though. Hippo's so nice, so friendly, so cool. I think Hippo's a very good educator. No AC, no AC, no AC, no AC. I don't got no AC. There's the motherfucker, I'm pretty sure.
Shh. Clank, did you hear that?
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes, I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the.
Well, if it ain't two of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
Did they ever bring this guy back after this game?
In with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a minor. I swear the kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to do business. I take it you two are still in the market?
Well, let's see what you've got.
Get some free weapons. Ooh.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
Those are his weapons. Shock Cannon, I love you, but I'm gonna need to get rid of you. Quick select, there we go. Plasma Whip, that one, Shock Cannon.
To access your secondary quick select ring, hold R1 while using...
Oh, it was on the secondary ring, but whatever.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Yeah, well, I guess it's time to put on the Tira guys and go meet my new pals.
Good luck. I will assist you if I can. Perhaps you should have read the instruction manual. It was nice knowing you, Ratchet.
Okay, well that was unfortunate. The banana gun.
No
It's impressive, they fit an entire monkey in there.
Monkeying. Ahem. We are on an important mission.
Clank, that little sucker will chase bananas any place you shoot him. Give it a try.
Clank, if the guards discover you, just shoot a banana and have the monkey distract them.
True. I love they're still getting shot
I
at.
need you to extend the bridge at junction G5.
Ratchet, I found some online instructions for the Tira guys. Let's see. When you speak to a Tyrannoid, you should see a holographic display. Just tap or hold the correct button as it moves across your display. Watch what you say, though. These guys have really nasty tempers.
Very nice of him. I love how classy the Tyrannoids are. It's like, oh yes, why? Indubitably. I dare say I will open this door for you. Very nice of him to say that he's not a Lombax. I mean, he wouldn't say that unless, you know, he wasn't a Lombax. That's how that makes sense. Get 5 bolts into this girder. True. How's it going, Caspar? A lot of water on this planet. Game.
Look, Gadgebot.
What's that? I was...
He was okay. A little upset at first, and then because he realized that he pushed.
Yeah, sometimes it is good to get bath time, Loki. He's so happy. Nothing beats a cold shower on a hot day. That's fine. Yeah, keep the lights off.
That gate with the number on it is a bot port. Select Enter from the bot command menu to order your gadget bots in.
There we go. Hello there, fellow Tyrannoids. The Secret Agent Clank yesterday. Oh, that's no good. Great episode. Fought in your general direction. Definitely not a Lombax, see? You having fun, buddy? Luffy's going crazy right now.
Well, what took you so long?
Clank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to meet me on the surface.
I thought I would help.
Well, you can give me a hand searching Dr. Nefarious's office. Let's see it. Oh, look at this. The complete Secret Agent Clank Holovid collection. This guy's your biggest fan.
That is rather disturbing. I have downloaded an encrypted star map. Perhaps Al can decode it.
Great. Let's get back to the Phoenix.
Huh. Weird that he's here, but I mean, you know... I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't think anything of it. The obligatory sewer level. Probably do that off stream. Mostly because it's just like running around collecting sewer crystals because they brought that stupid thing back.
Deja vu.
Oh, it's you two again. Right on schedule. This here is one of the nastiest, smelliest sewers in the galaxy. Most guys wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but me? I just can't get enough.
Right. Well, we were just passing through. You can get back to whatever you were doing.
Hey, if you find any sewer crystals, I'll pay you for them in bolts. I'm making something special for the missus.
Cat, do you remember if this is more than one planet that you have to get crystals?
Ah, fresh from the bowels of a king amoeboid.
It's the gravity boots. That's what I remember. How many, in theory, can I even get right now?
Hold circle to target multiple enemies with the spit.
Okay, no, it's on there.
Hydra. Release circle to fire.
I mean, should I get them now, the ones that I can? It is a pain in the ass. If you guys think I should get some of them now, I should. What do you think? I don't really need a poll, just yes or no, should I get some now? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Downside is they're not gonna give me the radar yet to do this. I don't know why they brought this back. I guess the answer is it was a good moneymaker, but also at the same time, takes forever. But I suppose 100,000 is 100,000. That's kind of what I figured was huh? The Gadgetron discount? No, I already got it. We'll use this for now. On the regular enemies, at least. I'm gonna nuke the big ones. Seems there's a shop over there. I like that the amoeboids are back. They give good money because you have to kill them multiple times. And all the enemies in here a lot more tolerable than the fucking open desert and yetis and shit. I can't tell you if the flux rifle was any good. I do not remember. I want to say it is. I mean, it's a sniper. It's good for, like, long distance. Launch these into you. Like, these guys, so much easier than anything you had to deal with in the big open desert. That desert was so rough. I take it you don't get the radar, though, until much later in the game. God damn, the plumber? Dude's got some fucking bolts to spare. Mapper's not for a while. You get what you can. Oh, yeah, Dan, before you've taken your leave of absence, did you get the funny Kick email like I got? Where they were like, please come to Kick. Oh, yeah, you didn't hear about that? I got an email where they were like, please come to... Jewish guy, please go to the Nazi website. You can get fast-tracked to being partnered on, Kick. It's very funny to me, because it's just like, what? Huh? You know who I am? Do you know the people I hang out with? I mean, It's so funny that Kick is just so desperate that they're like, please, I'm begging you. We need to make a better image for ourselves. You get paid hourly there on the, by viewers, and I'm like, no. Because nobody watches streams on Kick. Only racists and losers do. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Are you kidding me? I sent them a one-word no. That's not even a GIF, that's just an image. It's like a JPEG. Didn't get one? It's for the best. Maybe they were trying to trick the Jewish guy into... You know, we need a token. Move over, token black guy. The token Jewish guy is here. We take those. How many should I have on this section? I'm guessing like 20? Yeah, the other day I was in Ryudo's chat. Famously, guy who is black, who I guess I can't hang around him anymore. I mean, you understand. The Kick streamer rules. And very, very funny. Because we were just laughing about how stupid it was. And even he was like, these motherfuckers are so stupid. I was like, sorry, Ryudo, you understand. I need you to be Tom from Boondocks levels of white. Otherwise, I just don't know if I can hang out with you anymore. You fucking lost it. You would be a complete fool. They could not pay me enough money. They were like, yeah, you could simulcast. And I'm like, no. Who am I simulcasting to? There's nobody there. Gonna do all my sick gambling streams on Kick. I'm known for my love of gambling, you see. He seems right. I'm the B casino. Exactly. I hit the jackpot, so I got out. It's fine. You're an absolute fucking idiot if you think I would ever sign up for Kick. Oh, but you can, you can get your username there. We'll give it to you. And I'm like, no. My username is probably free, and I'm never going to make one. Why would I do that? It just really shows that nobody at Kick is really, really looking. Like, they don't do research or anything. They're just like, well, we can get a pass on you, right? I will say, some of my jokes making fun of Kick were definitely like, Lord, this is what every Kick streamer does. I was like, Ryudo, if I have you on my Kick stream, it's only because I want a free pass. He's like, yeah, that's fair. It's very, very funny to just be, yeah, you know, the free pass. But how else am I going to look so cool if I don't have the Ryudo pass? You know, I can't help but notice I threw my Agents of Doom and I didn't see where they landed. Do they just not work in water? What? Since when? Oh, agents are like hoverboards. They don't work over water. That's right. That's right. We got that dentist appointment. Good luck. What is the dentist appointment for, out of curiosity? Are they giving you, like, implants or something? Okay. Do you know if you're returning to streaming anytime soon? Honestly, it's probably better I died there. I would say just don't push yourself. Genuinely. If you're the kind of person who wants to make a good recovery, it's better to just chill. Though I don't know what you're going through, your body is obviously something that you know better than me. Basically, just don't push yourself. But at least, Dan, you're not going to be eating any food that will have explosive diarrhea. Isn't that right, Chad? How's it going, Bubsla? I know, like, one person who got the explodey diarrhea. I don't know how they're doing. They're not in the chat right now. Did I get the parasite? No, 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 no. God, no. Are you kidding me? Do you think I can afford produce? I'm a partnered streamer. We were gonna go to the farmer's market today, and we ended up not going, and maybe that's for the best. Maybe. I'm cool never eating lettuce again, while idiots are running the Department of Health and the FDA. Like, genuinely, if I never eat lettuce again, I see no problems with this. They should add the explodey diarrhea to Ratchet and Clank. Suddenly everyone's like, write that down, write that down. Write that down. This is reminding me of the Tim and Eric bit. There was a Tim and Eric bit years ago called the Diarrhea Frame. And it's a plug you put in your butt, but not like a butt plug. Like this is a literal plug that blocks you from having diarrhea. One of their really stupid devices that they made. You know what? It's not that stupid of a device anymore. I'm thinking maybe it might be useful. Taco Bell just ain't gonna hit the same now. I don't know why people thought it would be a good idea to say, well, you know, chat, here's the thing. Why am I paying hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to make sure that we prevent exploding diarrhea? I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Nobody's getting exploding diarrhea, so like, surely we don't need the thing that prevents exploding diarrhea, right? It's in the same way that, well, my store has never been robbed before with my security guards around, right? And it's also never been robbed with the security cameras around. I guess I should get rid of them. Shrug. You out of your fucking mind? You know, it's the same thing. It's very funny. SCP diarrhea parasite. I need to speak my language. Don't know. What do you ask? God damn, this place is really good for XP. Yeah, if I run a business, I would make sure I have proper security and other things in place. I feel like that's a really important thing to have, but I guess nobody considered this, ever. Ba-boom! You know, I never really got into SCP. I respect the story, though, of, like... These are, like, workers' notes that you could just read, instead of, like, actually just, hey, here's a scary story. I think that's kind of one of the charming things lonely about IKEA, or not IKEA, but like SCPs in general. Just they're so wacky sometimes. I love the idea in SCP though that just fucked up objects. Don't use this object. It's really fucked up. What's it do? It gives you gigantic gazongas. Never use this. Everyone uses the thing that gives them gigantic gazongas. Never got into it either, but it's kind of fun. Yeah, like, again, I respect it. For what it is, it's good. Yeah, that's what we were literally just talking about, Golden.
The infector fires nanovirus globules that infect enemies on contact.
They're just very silly and anyone could make anything. I never played any of the SCP games. They're not really for me. The back rooms, kinda? What are some of the best SCPs? I mean, there's the statue with the dumper. That one's a classic. I don't know why that statue got that dumpy. It is very funny though that he's got a dumper. Backrooms is something I never really got into. I played one Backrooms game because Teddy asked me to play a Backrooms game with him. It was the Bone Rooms, which the developer also made Cultic. I think they removed the Bone Rooms. It was like, buy this game and it supports the developer, so that game was fun when we played it. I wouldn't play it again, but it was fun. I wouldn't know, Dr. Bold. How's it going? Good to see you. Haven't played a Ratchet & Clank outside of Rift Apart after the trilogy. Pizza box? What's the pizza box? You gotta tell me about the pizza box. You could tell me about the pizza box by buying me one pizza. You're not actually. It reads your mind to make the pizza you want? How's that a bad thing? I think that just has to do with the PS3 being the PS3. You know, now more than ever, it's like, man, Sony has really just been an absolute mess. It's fair, I mean... Is it? I just haven't played them. I just don't have an opinion. I'd like to. I don't know if I'd stream them, but I definitely remember PS3 when it was a thing was not very good, and it was weird because of a lot of choices, and like games have not come back because of reasons which you might have noticed. Every time Sony doesn't have competition, they act like a fool. The PS3, it has no games. I mean, everybody knows that. There was a lot of good PS3 exclusives, though. The PS4, I don't know if it had no games, but I like the exclusives that were on it that I played. Not many, but... Not every SCP is dangerous. I know that, but still, it's like, that kind of, for me, it defeats the purpose. This thing isn't gonna make me have exploding diarrhea? Like, what's even the point? They're not gonna explode my diarrhea, this guy says, not thinking he's gonna get the exploding diarrhea. So how's the suck cannon work in this game? Only the smaller enemies? Okay, yeah, it's only the smaller enemies. You might have to, like, upgrade it to get the bigger enemies. Wait, what? I got the health upgrade. What? He's creepypasta with SCP. I don't feel like, well, I mean, there is overlap, but it's not something that it's, like, I would say you're really confusing. Oh, yeah, no, I've been telling people, don't worry. You don't have to tell me. You just wash it? I mean, we shouldn't need to. It comes down to that, like, what's the point of the FDA if they're not handling it? Resistant to washing, very cool. Really should have been using the suck cannon sooner. I mean, I know it's good. I was like, do I wanna? Laughing boy, how's it going? Good to see you. We're collecting sewer crystals. Do you have any sewer crystals for me? Shitted and arted. I could be shitting. I mean, sewer crystals are basically shitted. Thank you so much, though, for the raid. Welcome. Good video game here. We're playing this. It's a good time. stick with this. Pooping is a hot topic lately. I can't imagine why. I'm gonna guess you were playing Mecha Chameleon to me today. Matcha Chameleon. You turn into a green tea. One upgrade, please. Level 4. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, it's starting to get really good now. Well, laughing away, I hope your poops were good. When you arted, I hope they were arted and not, you know, the opposite. Another sewer crystal. I think it was 53, and I think I sold like 2 of them. I mean, honestly though, chat, what better place to talk about poop than the sewer? This is the ultimate place to be talking about poop. If you've ever pooped in your life, you're in the right place. Pizza Tower's oh shit. I don't think I want the oh shit in that level anymore. Suddenly you're like, what do you mean anymore? I'm like, you know, fine. Dad, am I getting XP for the suck cannon whenever... I guess to go this way. Whenever I suck something up, alien poop is green. But these are amoeboids. They're basically green. I mean, amoeba is you know, it's Latin for poop. Everyone's like, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't deny basic Latin like that. The Amoeba Boys, the greatest villains from the Powerpuff Girls. There should count as kills. That's kind of what I figured. It's 53, right? Because then I think we're... This might be the last one. There might be like one more. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's the last one. Yeah, that should be everything. Let's get to shitting. There's no thing to warp over here? That's fine. I'm gonna try and at least do the rest off stream if I get the gravity boots at a point where I'm like, okay. We should be good to leave.
The flux rifle is an excellent weapon for sniping. To enter sniper mode, equip the flux rifle and press L1. Use R1 and R2 to zoom your view in and out. The flux rifle is an excellent weapon for sniping. To enter sniper mode, equip the flux rifle and press L1.
Okay. Let's go to the next planet. Let's actually have something happen. Here's a good thing I didn't leave Clank behind. Oh, that would have been embarrassing.
Sorry to disturb your work, sir, but you may want to know that your impenetrable secret base on Aquatos has been penetrated.
Impossible!
If you say so, sir. They apparently stole some sort of data disk. Well, I must be off now. Dirty laundry and whatnot.
Who is responsible for this outrage?
I believe it was a Captain Qwark or something.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
That moron could never hope to match wits with the likes of me.
If anyone can beat a moron at his own game, it's you, sir. He has, however, assembled a group of elite agents known as the Q-Force.
What? This Q-Force must be stopped. Destroy them, eradicate them, annihilate them all!
It's on my to-do list, right after folding your undergarments.
Well, team,
They're really good characters.
congratulations are in order. After all, my plan worked even more perfectly than expected. Well?
Way to go, dude?
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Now that I know where the Tyrannoids are coming from, I can put a stop to this alien menace once and for all. With utter disregard for my own safety, I've drawn up an ingenious plan.
Yeah, he should have been.
Tyrannoids.
I was saying earlier, he should have been from the start, but then they didn't.
I shall humbly step aside, allowing Ratchet to free fall down and take out the mortar launchers at the landing site. Once the mortars have been silenced, the dropship will make its descent. Next, Ratchet will take the assault vehicle from the dropship, make his way to the 4 plasma cannon turrets, and destroy them. Once the turrets have been knocked out, Ratchet will personally lead the assault on the main enemy base. All right, let's get to it! Yes, you there in the front.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm down there getting blasted?
We'll be monitoring the situation closely from here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on Deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
Yeah, ma'am, we got your back.
Yeah, the plan is excellent.
I can't help but feel like I'm doing all the work.
Engage the impulse drive.
You ever feel like that, chat? This feels like you're not appreciated. I'm sure it's
A new
fine.
suit of armor is available at the Gadgetron armor vendor.
Ratchet, that new armor suit for sale at the vendor is constructed from ionized adamant.
Ratchet, I couldn't help but notice that you aren't wearing your regulation green Q-Force tights. I suggest you get your butt back in uniform before I write you up for a dress code violation.
Shut up, Quark. Alright, let's get going. I think this is where the Tyranids are from. Tyranoids. I like the free fall sections. They're kind of neat for spectacle. It's very funny seeing the bots always get blown up. Even this game knows you have to hover at the last second. That's the only way it counts. Flux rifle, kind of boring. It's a sniper. There's not much to say. One of those weapons that's just like, oh, okay, it's a sniper rifle. Yeah. Gotta have a sniper rifle. But like, what else would they have done, you know? It does a lot of damage. These guys are basically doing all the work, though, before I get sniped. I'm hoping that the other guy gets, like, blown up, just so I can get another chance at using my sniper. I appear to be out of ammo already. Yeah, let's do this. Good for quick bolts. There we go. Got one nitro launcher.
Nice work, Ratchet. I'm coming in on the dropship now. Go, Ratchet! Get across that bridge.
You're Ratchet, jump over that big ass ring.
Press select or R3.
I think a lot of these levels were kind of meant to be tech demos for the multiplayer, because I seem to remember the multiplayer for this game being somewhat of a big deal when it came out. But they obviously didn't really do multiplayer again much after this, if ever. It's like, oh shit, PS2 Online? PS2 Online is really neat when they did this. Not necessarily good. Just, oh shit, PS2 Online, you know? Big deal. Deadlock? Yeah, but that one was like, we're doing a big, game that's like arenas and multiplayer, so it makes sense. Love those little guys. Yes! I actually knew that, and you want to know how I knew that? You already told me the last time we played Ratchet & Clank, which is very cool. But for those who missed it, yes, bolts have an IRL value of $2.65 each. Oh, it's all good. More people get to learn about this fact. Whatever that is, I can't get it. Which is life. How you doing, though? Hope you're doing well. The weapons were just fun. I miss you, Dave. Hey, Dave, there was a game you started playing recently. I wanted you to know that I already had played the game at some point in the past. I'm just throwing that out there for you, because you know what happens. Yeah, please stay safe. Earth is just, like, so fucked right now. Don't do this. Yeah, I was thinking of picking up No Man's Sky as well. What do you think? Now, that game kind of already had its bad arc. We can't do that. Even as a joke. Let me check something. Because this is just objectively better, right? What have you been up to, though, Dave? I wonder if you could cheat this and, like, blow it up from below. Nothing. I respect it. It was too hot today that I didn't turn on my computer until I said it was time to stream. The so-called extreme heat wave that we're in, that we got a warning for, apparently ends soon. The air quality, we haven't seen that here yet, as far as I know. I'm sure it will happen eventually, though. At least that's a wildfire. You can't really take responsibility for a wildfire. At least, I'm pretty sure it is a wildfire. I might be wrong about that, but My point is, hey, you know, it could be worse. It could be dude who literally said, I'm evil, I'm lighting the thing on fire. Or might be different. Hey, don't feel like you need to go outside if you don't need to. Yeet! Patting myself on the back for that one. Just surprise drop bomb, you know, it's a classic. Or a TNT crates. I could believe it. Okay, it seems like we got everyone up there. The lava gun is just so much fun. I think it's the physics on the lava gun is what makes it fun. It's like pissing in the toilet and then spinning around. Why not? Yeah, I got one more. Piss works in the Postal games? No, I don't think that's weird. I mean, I was just comparing it to Piss. I played Postal. Postal 2 is a classic. You're not gonna see me streaming Postal 2. Postal 2 is easily one of the most dated games out there. there isn't a chance of me ever streaming Postal.
Time to finish the job, Ratchet. Get moving.
He's still a big name. He died, Reese. I think you know that. I don't think anyone would want to watch a Postal stream. You guys want to see me whip my cock out and piss everywhere and then use a cat as a silencer? Oh, I didn't realize that was an achievement, but that's very funny. I wasn't trying to do that. That seems a little uncalled for. I think it's wild, though, that Postal 2 still getting updated. Maybe not anymore, but, like, compared to, like, Postal 3, famously bad game, Postal 3. Get pissed.
Captain Qwark.
Oh my god, Qwark, he did it.
Miraculous comeback.
He did it. Did you see he took all the credit? Because he did the final blow. That's all that matters.
Planet. How do you explain your recent success?
Courage, compassion, dashing good looks, iron hard abs.
It's kind of funny that he was better as a monkey.
Seriously, though, to be a true hero of heroes, you need more than loads of charisma and a brilliant tactical mind. I couldn't have done it without these massive guns.
I really thought he was gonna say the sponsors.
Glad to see you made it through.
I'm still
in one
pissing.
piece, Ratchet. You must have quite a story to tell. Why don't you come back to the Phoenix and fill us in?
Let's do these missions now. Part of the reason this game is good is they understood that people want to play a game and play Ratchet and Clank. So it's like, oh, you want to do more Ratchet and Clank? Here's more Ratchet and Clank. Here's not a weird mini game, which, you know, Sly had a lot of them, and they experimented with a lot of them, but this is just, we want to make this. And I think that's why it works.
over the bridge. There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it.
Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous. I'm pissing. I could be pissing on the moon right now, chat, you know? Okay, the suck does count as XP.
There's the hover ship. We need to push the noids back and secure the area.
What's going on, buddy? Is it too hot? I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Sometimes he does. I don't know what's different about the lava gun. Not that it matters. Dogfight over Kavu Island.
We need air support. Get to the hover ship. Blast those drop ships out of the sky.
To fly the hover ship, use the left analog stick. Press X or L1 to ascend, square or L2 to descend. Use the right analog stick to aim, and press circle or R1 to fire rockets.
Take care of the saucer, Sarge. Keep blasting those drop ships.
Ouchies. I wonder if the multiplayer for this is still working. Like, fans have got it working. It's probably a dedicated niche community.
These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the drop ships.
They use so many vaults. I think they knew that people didn't like farming in 2.
The Tyrannoid base base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the hover ship and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
Simple enough. I can do that. I think it's funny that the troops keep, like, reappearing every mission, because it's like, oh, you cleared the entire base. No, then never mind. They got better.
H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? Are you sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous.
That seems reasonable.
Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training with electronic thingamajiggies.
Okay, here goes.
I think he's dead.
H26, come back. H26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been deactivated. All right. That trooper deserves a medal. Complete your mission and report back to base for briefing.
This is so fucked up. The final battle.
The Noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See? Like I said. These Noids don't have the bulk. Run for your lives! The Noids are bringing in reinforcements by air.
Damn. I think it's a bold move listening to a live sacrifice. A friend of mine was talking about how the Mr. Beast games apparently they recorded people like having like mental breakdowns and crying, and we're like, oh, this is great content, and it's like, what? No. Excuse me?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge.
Plain evil. Yeah. Apparently men were like using it as like a trap, because it was like, we're locking you in a room and someone has to quit playing the game so everyone else can leave, and it's like men were using this to be freaks, because of course they were. Have and always will be a proud Mr. Beast hater. I cannot be friends with anyone who's rich. I have no sympathy. There we go.
Mission accomplished. We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
Hooray! Hollow Shield and the Annihilator. I think I got the Annihilator, right? I think while the next cutscene plays, I'm gonna get up. Go use the bathroom. I've seen this game's cutscenes many times. I know which ones they are.
It was the biggest Tyrannoid you've ever seen. Big as a Star Cruiser and packing twice as much firepower. There was no escape. He was coming right at me. Closer, closer. Oh, what am I gonna do, right? Closer, even closer. Click, click. My blaster jammed.
No way! What happened next?
Yes, go on. We're all riveted.
So, this is the mighty Q-Force I've heard so much about. Pathetic! I could obliterate the lot of you, and they wouldn't even mention it in Supervillain Weekly.
True, sir, but you have done the fashion world an enormous service.
And as for you, Agent Clank, I have far grander plans for you. All right, Lawrence, you can turn it off now.
Oh, may I, sir? What a treat.
Al, come in.
Yellow.
Someone just transmitted a hologram onto the ship. I need to know where the signal came from.
Let's see. Backtracing the signal. Six-path alpha key encryption? Amateurs. I got it. It came from a facility on planet Dax. Accessing their computer files.
Planet Dax?
Aha! I found something suspicious. Hashing it through now.
Tonight, we take a journey inside the enigmatic mind of our galaxy's foremost evil genius, Dr. Nefarious. We'll take a tour of this secret facility on planet Dax, home to some of the galaxy's most insidious superweapons, including the dreaded Rainbow Aphrolyzer. Dr. Nefarious, we've all enjoyed your past work, but how do you respond to critics who say your latest galactic schemes are just more of the same?
I will annihilate them!
Lawrence, tell us a bit about this top-secret superweapon being constructed on planet Dax.
Well, super is such a strong word. For that matter, weapon may be a tad overdoing it. We do, however, have a lovely view of the ocean at sunset.
Is Dr. Nefarious poised on the brink of galactic domination, or is this super weapon just the latest in a series of maniacal pipe dreams? Stay tuned for more from Supervillain Weekly!
Whatever Nefarious is doing on Dax, it can't be good.
We'll check it out.
You're welcome.
Alright, I am back. Welcome, everyone.
So, you've come back to disgrace my training course once again, hmm?
Actually, we were hoping we could just pick up the gadgets and split.
We have a spaceship to catch.
Ha! You slackers are always looking for the easy way out. When you can pass the course, you can have the device.
Time for a training course also. Oh my god, look at her. 1 second. Do that thing where I unplug my controller. This is a good excuse for me to get the Agents of Doom leveled out. Out of that, which means, can I suck them? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. I guess I'll do this one.
Platforms can be activated with the hypershot. The green object is a hypershot target. Press and hold circle to connect to the...
That hacker is used to crack security terminal.
Oh,
Press
this
square
thing
to
again.
collect the green code snippets. Press circle.
I gotta change this in every damn game, I swear. This one's more like Tempest, I guess. Oh, oh. I mean, I've complained many times about hacking minigames. I usually don't like them.
Press...
I sent him an email, by the way. Thank you for the food. I said I messaged him. That's the good thing about a game with cutscenes. I could just go, hey. There we go. Try this food. How are you?
Hurry up, lummox!
That was okay. I
I think I heard that one of the Ratchet games has an AP. I wonder how good it is. The first game was getting worked on? I'm waiting on Nina to get an AP, because that was very good.
That was pathetic.
Thank you.
Alrighty, we'll just take those gadgets and be on our way.
Oh yeah, the little man is cocky now. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe you'd like to meet Helga on the wrestling mat, hmm? We'll see how cocky you are, twisted up like a wet noodle.
Maybe next time.
Pansies.
Hooray! Look down. It's very nice of Ratchet to just be like, you know what? Have only enemies that you can suck. You don't need to spend ammo. Like Dark Helmet going suck constantly. Shock Blade. May as well do these now. Shock Blaster. Thank you. the shock blaster is so satisfying to use. They must go through a lot of weapons when they're making these games, you know? They really talk about it for a while. It's like, what do we want to make as a weapon? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if so many cool weapons just get cut because there's too many ideas. Easy. Keep sucking. Honestly, this is one of those games where, like, given the option, I don't even know what I'd make as a weapon. I guess I'd start with, like, a good starting point is what does it do, you know? Like, good for damage on one enemy? Is it AoE? Long range? Is it, like, fire and forget? I guess you have to start from there. Or is it just, like, funny weapon, like the sheath gun? The Morpho Ray. You having fun over there, Lofi? $90 seconds is plenty of time. The ARG on this thing is lovely. Melee weapon's something they don't really do a whole lot in this series. Mostly because I guess you have your wrench already, but like, it's pretty good, the Plasma Whip. Up that big arsenal? Thanks. How are you doing, Jomny? Did you beat that game that you stayed up very late? Playing? Jomny, I'm starting level on a 2 soon. We're talking about August, we don't know when. Hell yeah. I'm excited to actually finish it. Llama Llama indeed. What are you working on now? I might actually at some point play a Nancy Drew game on here. And, you know, the Drew crew calls me. Hashtag Drew crew. They have one on the Wii that I've been waiting for to get an achievement set. It's the bad one with the wolf. That sucks. Bubsla, do you consider yourself one of the Drew crew? All the hit Nancy Drew enjoyers out there call themselves. What the fuck? Whoa, that was weird. A Drew dabbler. I respect it. Jemini, did you ever make a tier list of all your Nancy Drews? I did. I was curious which ones were the best ones, because I did want to play some of those. Or the funniest, at least. You did? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that at some point if you still have that. There's a DS one that got an achievement set not too long ago, and I was like, tempted to play through it. I don't think it was any of the ones you played, I think it was just a DS game. The two newer games, I can't be surprised about that. I think they ditched Lady Manila. It's not even the Drew crew without her. I got it. Also, Germany, I think I heard that people are working on a Twilight Princess AP for Dusklight. I haven't played that yet. One day I will get around to Dustlight. I'm sure it's very good. Maybe they added magic meter to the game.
Al here. The DAX facility has 2 high-security computer terminals. My information indicates that one of them is somewhere out in the islands. The other one is inside the main building.
Shuffle randomization? As in, like, room shuffle? There we go. Level 4. I'm sure there's, like, already a crazy modding scene, though. Wouldn't doubt that. Mod that just gave Midna a fatter ass. Which, honestly, everyone's been saying this for years. How come this imp doesn't have a fatter ass? It's a relatable complaint, I gotta say. Ass man? Yeah, proctologist. Have you seen, chat, there is a tabletop RPG I kind of want to play called Goblin with a Fat Ass. You just roll and you get your stats, including ass. Is Torpo? Is Torpo a goblin with a fat ass? I don't really get to hang out with Torpo, so I do not know these things. He's ass man? Named every character he's created as Ass Man. That's Ass Man. How come this didn't get filled in?
Double tap R1 to blast off with the charge boots.
That's pretty useful. There's two different ways to go. Go this way.
Congratulations to employee JX34 on his promotion to Killbot First Class.
Ooh, Killbot First Class! Congratulations! Very proud of you. How's it going, Jamie? Yeah, I don't really know what to call the modern music, but I don't remember any of it, if I'm gonna be real with you. From what I played at Rift Apart. Oh, my pets. They're a little bit better now. Aegis of Doom 1 kind of really fucking blow. Now that they've got turrets, you know, they're actual fucking menace.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No, that doesn't let me go up. Okay. Answer Bug's Life. I can't say I agree, but I don't really remember the music for that movie, because it's just been so long. Yo, Scoot! How's it going? Suit up for Scoot. I'm in my tuxedo. How's it going? I do have chicken strips right now. You did raid into the right stream. They are chicken strips. How's it going, Laser Kid, Yo Mondo Mole, Mazzles, Night Rainbow Kitty? We do a lot of... Oh my god, I just got killed because I was reading chat! We do a lot of retro variety around here. We were going through Ratchet and Clank 3. Great game, great game. How you doing? Big Red Pimp, good to see it. Metal Unicorn. If you're not already following Scoot, one of my favorite streamers when I get to catch him. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous if you would like to lurk away. You're more than welcome. So what was Scoot doing? Was he cooking again? I mean, Scoot's always cooking, let me tell you. He has 2 pickups? Oh. Yeah, that checks out. Any good ones? EK Out of the Shadows. I've played that. I think that's also on the GameCube. That's Horses 2. I have streamed that game like 4 times. Because I have the PC version of it, and it sucks. But over the years, it's shown up on stream. You know what? There we go, that'll work. You were just trying to beat the heat here, chillin'. Big chillin'. I remember really enjoying Pets Horses 2 being a very stupid game. Has Scoot ever played the... It's not really, but it is... It's a Rough Trigger, the Ratchet and Clank game. It's not good. It's not Ratchet and Clank. But it sure wants to be Ratchet and Clank. It certainly exists. I don't really have anything nice to say about it. It's just like, yeah, it exists. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I've only played a tiny bit of Rough Trigger. It's not good. Secret Boss, welcome on in. Nobody expects the Seer boss to show up late.
Security breach in Sector 5. All units respond.
Yeah, we're like, I want to say maybe like a third of the way through the game. I've been doing a lot of side stuff. There is a lot to do with this game. But pretty much everything is fun.
Warning, intruder detected in Sector 3. All units shoot to kill. By order of Dr. Nefarious, casual Fridays have been cancelled.
What?
Definitely.
You can't just cancel Casual Friday. That's fucked up. An evil fiend. He can't keep getting away with this. Of course he can, he's evil. Wait, he is? I thought he was good. Oh, I was thinking of a different doctor. My mistake. I was thinking of Dr. Sunshine and Rainbows. You know, honestly, I get those mixed up a lot more than you'd expect. There we go. Okay. Time for more hacking. I swear every time I have to play a hacking minigame, I'm just like, can I just play the regular game instead? Ah, but what if I wasted your time for another 20 minutes?
Congratulations to employee JX34 on his promotion to Killbot First Class.
Another guy got promoted to Killbot First Class? Hell yes.
In Sector 9, all units terminate with extreme prejudice.
Man, everyone's getting promoted. I'm very happy for all these Killbots. I think evil villains deserve credit where credit is due, you know? It's important. Not enough people giving credit to those guys. People are like, do you really think evil villains should unionize? Yeah, absolutely! Like, of course! I'm not a monster! I love seeing people be like, yeah, I can pay for my child's tuition. My wife, she's on medical leave, you know? I gotta get something for her. It's like, oh, absolutely, yeah. There we go. Shooting your mooks and minions has been improved to make them more effective at stopping heroes, after all. That's true! I bet you Dr. Nefarious is cool with unionizing. Because I remember at the end of Rift Apart, Lawrence is in that. And he has a robot baby. I'm pretty sure, you know, he's getting paid for that.
This terminal should give us high-level access to all of Nefarious's project files. I found something. I am afraid it does not look good.
Bio-obliterator? Huh. I see what you mean. What exactly does it do?
That information has been deleted.
Uh-oh. Well, where is this thing?
Location unknown. However, a large transport vessel left this facility yesterday. It was headed for the Obani moon system.
The Obani moons, huh? Well, we better check it out.
Lawrence is off on paternity leave. Yeah, he's such a great guy!
For immediate execution. Thank you for your cooperation.
This is what it means to be a good evil villain. Taking care of the people who make the evil villain what they are. I don't think you can take this ship out, so I'm just gonna keep going. Man, I really want to know. I'm invested in Scoot's chicken. I gotta know if it's any good when he gets back. I gotta know. As someone also getting chicken, it's like, you know, who doesn't love a good chicken? Damn, that was sick. I like having a bunch of turrets going at once. You know what, this will work. I can tell you one thing, though. There's one villain that I can think of that would never give sick pay. It's Kefka. Kefka would never give sick pay. Oh, you don't have to complete the game 100%. If you know anything about Kefka, you're like, yeah.
Somebody's a big fan of Courtney Gears.
That man, never.
Who?
Come on, remember that bombshell handing out prizes on Annihilation Nation?
Ah, yes. Her specifications were remarkable.
Yeah, well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her singing.
That is odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos.
Oh, let's watch it! I mean, you know, it may contain a clue.
Kefka would have infected the lettuce himself. That's true. He put the diarrhea into it himself.
And what do I see? Robots going crazy across the galaxy. Can't stand organics, they're soft and squishy. The time is now, where robots must be free. Do you want to be free? Then shout with me, yeah! This goes out to all you robots across the galaxy. It's time for you and me to rise up and strike back. Don't stop until we dominate. Won't you feel great?
They did a really good job with the Britney Spears knockoff.
Miss Gears may be in league with Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah, who knew? She always seems so sweet and innocent in her videos. Well, except for that one with the... You know...
She might possess information about what Nefarious is planning.
Oh, right. And if we win that grand prize on Annihilation Nation, we'll get another chance to talk to her.
That's true. How's it going, Mikey? Pickletron, welcome on in. I'm sorry, Pickle, are you too much of a baby to not know who Britney Spears is? Explosive diarrhea is Kefka's hidden move. Brew. You've heard of her.
How do you work this camera, whatchamacallit? Whoops. That's a bummer. Ouch! Hey, Ratchet, what's up?
Hi, Skid. Can we talk to Sasha?
Sasha and Qwark are meeting with the president, man. They left me in charge of the ship.
What? I mean, I see. Well, is Al there?
He's out to lunch.
Helga?
In the sauna.
Quark's monkey, perhaps.
Just tell Sasha that Clank and I are checking out a lead on the Obani moons.
The Obani moons? Sounds like you guys could use some backup. I'll grab my gear and meet you there.
No. Great.
Let's go back here. I mean, it doesn't matter if you've been born or not, like, you can still know people are famous people. That's like saying you've never heard of George Lucas. Which, by the way, speaking of George Lucas, he's one of those losers recently who got into AI. You know, his movies have gotten shittier and shittier with each release. Not even surprised that that man is like, oh, I love AI. Yeah, he was calling people who don't like AI, Luddites? I bet they were the same people who didn't like, what was it? They're the same people that didn't like... I'm trying to remember what it was. That thought horses would replace something. It's something really stupid, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Contrary to nature, people say it's bad, therefore we should support it. Yeah. I guess he likes all the Star Wars bootlegs that exist, like Turkish Star Wars. Enough to want to make his own Turkish Star Wars, not realizing that Turkish Star Wars is pretty fucking dog shit. Yeah, but the way he's wording it is like, oh, they're replacing... Like, oh, they're gonna replace me with AI, and it's like they... But they actually are. That's the idea. People still need to man the machines. I will always be pro-union. Why would you not want to unionize? And then it's like, oh, well, these places got shut down because they went pro-union. And it's like, that's fucking stupid. But it, like, doesn't make the news.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for Ratchet and Clank. They'll take home a rare first edition Quark video comic. And here to present the grand prize, the incredible, incomparable, intalented Courtney Gears!
If we play this right, she'll lead us right to Dr. Nefarious. Better let me do the talking. It is an honor for you to meet me. I mean, to meet you, Miss Gears. Hi. Hi.
My. You're even more gorgeous in person than you are on the Holo, Agent Clank. I've got a few secrets of my own that might need your special investigation.
Yes, I will report your concerns to the proper authorities.
Oh, Agent Clank, you always know exactly what to say to a woman. You know, I'd do anything to play a part in one of your Holo films.
That could be arranged, Miss Gears, if you are willing to provide information on the whereabouts of Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious? You have been busy, haven't you? You just get me that part, and I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Excellent. Meet me at Hollow Star Studios.
Oh man, a lot more opened up. The Lombax snooze miss. I'm gonna do these off stream. I wanted to get money at the start of the stream, so I'm like, all right, we got some stuff to play with. I'm not going to need the Tyranny disguise. Let's go, Dino. This is basically just, we reused a planet from the first game. I say first game, I meant the second game. You know what? Some people will be like, I can't believe they reused assets. Can you believe this? And I'll be like, yeah, good for them. They deserve to. Yeah, I love hearing people talk about video games that have no idea what they're talking about. Because it's like, oh, they reused this section. I'm like, yeah, it was fun. You do Big Jump. Big Jump is great. I'm missing this jump for some reason. Can we go up here? It's kind of cool though, going back and seeing a video game do the Mario Galaxy before Mario Galaxy did it. Guess it's this. I have no idea what that did. There we go. Level 3. Yeah, the lightning gun's pretty good. I don't have a good weapon to deal with that. The Infector sucks. I'm like, I need to get experience for that. Okay, well that was really weird. I don't know what the camera was doing there. I can't tell if that's where we need to go on this map. Yeah, they both those buttons do the same thing. Okay. Okay, this is the right way.
Cover me! Oh, man down!
It's all right, Skid. The fight's over.
Yes! I mean, no. That blows, man. I would have been here sooner, but I encountered some heavy-duty resistance.
Enemy troops?
Well, not exactly. The drive through at Galaxy Burger was wicked slow, and...
Anyway, looks like that last moon is surrounded by an Omega-class disintegration field.
Omega-class
Whatever's
disintegration
going on
field.
out there, it can't be good. If I had the right tools, I could hack into that generator and shut the field down.
Hey, lucky for you dudes, I brought this. Stand back, bro. I'm like a trained professional and stuff. Don't try this at home. Oh, man, it's busted. Oh, wait, never mind.
Incoming call from the Galactic Rangers.
I don't know if he's supposed to look like Gordon Freeman with the crowbar, but he sure does.
The noise came out of nowhere. The situation is extremely, it's, well, we're pretty much hosed, sir. Run for your lives! Ah! Sir, requesting immediate assistance.
Whoa! I guess I'll be canceling that hoverboard trip to Blackwater City.
The Rangers need our help. Let's go.
I'll, like, catch up with you guys. I think this lock is gonna take a while.
Okay, give us a call if anything comes up.
Disc blade gun for the Annihilator. That's a toughie. Not a lot of branching paths in this game compared to the other ones. I'm not against this, it's just like, oh, okay.
Well, are we glad to see you, Sarge? The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
Time to get the piston.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
Fuck you. That felt good. Sometimes you just gotta get the enemy before they can drop off more units. Chris can melt through enemy mechanized walkers. Consult a doctor.
Incoming saucers!
True.
Look out! The Noids are coming across the bridge! Fire at will!
I might take a lot of hits at this point in the game.
Looks like the Noids have had enough! Congratulations, Sarge! You sure lived up to your reputation!
Part 2, the bridge.
Let's go, Sarge! We've got orders to neutralize the
Big
enemy
bridge.
forces guarding that bridge. The Noids are dropping troops behind us! We're surrounded! Run for your lives!
This is a problem all of a sudden. Alright, time to get the piston.
The Noids are storming the bridge!
The
The vortex
cannon
skin.
fires flaming comets that ignite anything they hit.
Pretty sweet.
Objective secure. We have captured the bridge.
I think if you so many objectives in this game worth an absurd amount of money compared to the previous game.
Somebody needs to get behind those noids and take them out.
Yeah, the Agents of Doom are gonna do it. The slime suckers.
Going near that base until somebody puts those turrets out of commission.
Go out there sucking they slime. Slime sucker does seem like a really rude insult to say to someone. Hey, slime sucker, I'm talking to yous.
Heads up! Enemy saucers! Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers! We need backup! Whoa! That was some fancy shooting, Sarge! Incoming! Here they come! This is the big one!
Get to pissing. I do like you can piss while you're flying through the air. Really adds to the experience. I feel like most other guns, that's not very useful.
That's the last of them. Blackwater City has been secured.
We got the gravy boots.
That was a close one, Sarge. Thanks for the backup. I tripped over these gravity boots while I was running from the Tyrannoids. I believe they're your size.
I'm not gonna go to intermission. I'm gonna quickly pour myself a drink. It is hot. You need a drink? No? Okay. You done with your stuff?
Jeeves, activate the cloaking device.
With pleasure, sir. Now you see us. Now you... Oh, crud.
Cut! That's it! You've disgraced my set for the last time, kid. Take up basket weaving. You're fired! Get me the monkey.
I'll see you at the trailer, Clank.
Agent Clank, meet your new sidekick. All right, forget the chase scene and go right to the grand finale. You did read the script I sent you. First, you narrowly survive a series of death-defying stunts, yada yada. You defeat the Terror of Talos, yada yada yada. Finally, you rescue the Baroness, played by the lovely Miss Courtney Gears.
Okay.
And action! All right, this is the part where you take out the henchman, then chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, all right? Action!
They waited until I got back to beat the shit out of me. That's very nice of them.
Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape.
Now remember, chat, hydrate or dehydrate.
Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot.
I imagine there's a skill point tied to this. There was in the previous game for getting a jackpot on the slot machine.
time, people, like we rehearsed it. And action! Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape. Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot.
My ass. Did a good job.
In this scene, Agent Clank and the monkey must put aside their differences and work together to reach that ledge. Let's see some real emotion out there, okay?
Okay.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
I wouldn't. I would let the monkey get across. Really wants that banana. Oh, Shasta! How's it going? Shasta, I am hanging out with Teddy on Saturday. Gaming? Game Iguana? Sphinx? Fennec? Oh, you were doing more Across DS, weren't you? How's it going? We're playing this super cool movie called Secret Agent Clank.
Fantastic. Keep it up, Clank.
Yeah, we're shooting a movie here. You're just in time as extras. Yeah. We're doing a sick movie where I am Secret Agent Clank, and this is my monkey. They didn't give him a name. Honestly, the script is terrible. The switch that does nothing.
I love it. Okay.
We shoot
this is
bananas.
it, people. The grand finale: Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos.
Yeah, we need you guys to basically be the people screaming in the streets. I just need you to pretend to everyone that you're scared. Just be like, "Oh my God! Look at all the robots! When will Secret Agent Clank save us? Ah! Oh no! Now I can't get to work. He blew up the train." Played a really cool game called Daniel X: The Ultimate Power. I think I've played that. I think it came up once on a stream. Yeah, this was partially inspired by recent GDQ because they did Rift Apart, and I was like, oh, you know, I haven't streamed this one yet. This is like one of my favorite ones.
The Giant Ninjas.
Oh my God, the Giant Ninjas! I didn't think they were gonna call them. The coolest thing you get to do when you are doing a challenge of every console, well, every game on the console, not every console, but just every game on the console, you get to find the sick games and go like, this would be a sick speedrun, and then you get to show it off to people at a future event. Like one of the Game Center CX games that you ran. Now, if you've never seen a Ratchet Clank game, we play as Johnny Test, James Arnold Taylor. He does have his whip. He's got the signature whip in this. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna have to check the speedrun out once you figured it out.
Hit him with a Kung Fu Clank!
Have you considered doing a speedrun for Quick Spot, or would that not be super interesting? Like, get a certain score.
That's it, Clank! Kick some...
Might get pretty tedious. Oh, that's unfortunate. That seemed one that would be really neat. But I totally get that, because I played enough of that game that I'm like, yeah, I could see that getting really tedious.
Good! Check the gate, put it in the can, and it's a wrap. Take 5, people.
Ugh. It's so hot. And that was Seed. Raiders, you did an excellent job. It was so believable.
That's a wrap, people! Pure box office raritanium, Clank. Even the critics are gonna love it.
You have no idea what a thrill
This is Britney Spears.
to be rescued by a big
Her name is Courtney Gears.
alloy like yourself.
Perhaps now you will tell me what Dr. Nefarious is planning.
I have a better idea. Why don't you ask him yourself?
What is it?
I have a present for you, Snicky Wookums.
I told you to stop calling me that! Just bring me Agent Clank!
Of course, darling.
Where am
Okay,
I?
this is what I was thinking of earlier. I thought it was happening earlier in the game, but no, it happens here.
I seem to...
Agent Clank, it is an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I have been following your exploits ever since your first mission, when you defeated the mind-stealing snot beasts from Dimension X.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. Secret Agent Clank is merely a fictional character I play on the Hollow video.
Lies! Squishy lies!
Oh, Len, I can't. It's not right. You're my cousin's uncle's son.
Lies! You are a hero to robots across the galaxy, and yet you deny your own destiny. You choose to bow and scrape before the squishes! Where is your pride in who you are, Agent Clank?
Organic life forms have as much right to inhabit this galaxy as we do. I see no reason to exclude
Then
them.
I will give you a reason. Join me, and together we will rule an entire galaxy of robots. Or refuse, remain a traitor to your own kind, and follow your beloved squishies into the black hole of oblivion!
Convincing argument.
Clank should have been back by now. What could be taking him so long?
I don't remember this part of this level. The Rift Inducer. That's tempting. Yeah, I was like, they just had a GDQ. Oh fuck. They do need to make another one. I've been saying, here's the thing. Everyone's gonna point their guns at me and their pitchforks, but like, I don't think you should make another Ratchet and Clank. I think you should make another riveted kit game. And everyone's like, okay, alright. He's out of line, but he's right. They should do that, though. Like, if they just make Riveting Kit a spin-off, I wouldn't say no. What are they even doing right now? These games are great, though. I can't say the same about the PSP ones. They exist. Secret Agent Clank is on there. They made it a full video game for some reason. It is a good part of this game. I can't really say it needed to have, like, more. Like, it needed its own game. But yeah, it would be identical gameplay. You could do so much with that universe, and I don't think anyone's gonna complain. You might get a few weirdos, and that's about it.
The Nitro Eruptor has a wider blast radius and simultaneously launches a volley of energy missiles with each shot.
That's pretty good. It's like, I don't know how much there is to do with Ratchet and Clank at this point. The characters, not the series. What do they do? Because I didn't play any of the PS3 games. I only played Rift Apart after this one. I played 1, 2, 3 in Rift Apart. Not to say the game is bad, but I did not enjoy the port of Rift Apart. The PC port was crashing quite a few times on me. Great game, though. It's just, it crashed like 4 times. But I think an important thing is that, like, this version of the game I played was not as good as other versions of the game. And I recognize that it's an incredible game, and it's just, this one thing was not as good as it could have been. Like, if I had the PS5 version, 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I played All for One very briefly at a store. It was not very good. It was in the demo kiosk. I don't really count that, though, as, like... Did you play this game? And I'm like, yeah, I played it at a demo kiosk for 5 minutes. I'm like, that doesn't really count. It exists. Molten Piss. Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. Someone's being a big stinky baby. Cannot be barking, Lofi. It is midnight. You know what happens at midnight? They made an entire Goosebumps book about this. The Scarecrow walks at midnight. That you do not want to be fucking around with that Scarecrow when he walks at midnight. Worst mistake of your life. I feel like it is better to prioritize the reds than anything else. Okay, I think this is level 3? Level 4, okay. Hacker voice, I'm in. Just hacked into the Pentagon, it's all good. It's really that easy to hack into the Pentagon, you see. They'll never know it's me. Sorry, I'm getting a knock at the door, chat. The dude in a suit with some sunglasses. He's got, like, the thing from Men in Black. I think it's fine, right? That's fine. Definitely not, like, government man coming to silence me.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To
I think we're about due, though, for a new Ratchet & Clank. I'll tell you what, though, I'm not buying it for the PS6. Maybe it's time, chat, we say, you know what, perhaps I was wrong about Sony putting their video games on PC. Also, Shasta, if you're still here, we gotta talk about doing Borderlands 4 at some point soon. Whenever you got some free time, let me know. I'm not in much of a rush. Because I've already played it, but like, I'm happy to. Whenevs. I don't know if you're convincing Teddy to play, but I mean, hey, the more the merrier. That looks like Danger Piss. I don't want to go into the Danger Piss. We already went through the sewer of poop earlier. That was kind of gross. Yeah, I just know that I'm gonna play the DLC. You could play anyone else, because I'm just like, fuck it. May as well play the DLC characters, see what they're about. Make it snow indoors? Why is that even an issue? This is a really cool level idea, though. The fun thing about doing a movie studio for any video game is you could just do anything. Because it's like, okay, yeah, what are they shooting today in this slot? It's really creative as a result. The Mouse PI for Hire movie studio was very good. Mouse PI for Hire, the studio in that, basically is the only place in the game where there's color, which is very funny.
Clank, where have you been? I thought something happened to you.
I was having my sprockets lubed.
I don't want to hear about
You
that.
picked
That's
a
gross.
fine time for a tune-up. Where's Courtney Gears?
Miss Gears has left the planet.
What? What about Nefarious? Did she tell you where he is?
Dr. Nefarious is aboard a star cruiser called the Leviathan.
Okay. Nice job, Clank. So, I'll just call Sasha and have her track down that star cruiser.
Hey, what was that, huh? Did anyone notice that? That's weird. Yeah, I actually need to see the GDQ run for Mouse PI. Blood Thunder runs always deliver. Oh, that's who's running it. Ooh. I actually didn't see who the runner was for that, so that is pretty good. I thought Mouse PI for Hire was fine, and they've since patched out a lot of my complaints, which is good. It was a really good game, but like a lot of small things added up that I was just like, you know, this would be better if they didn't do this. And even though I didn't really stream the game, apparently the devs were listening because they were like, you know what? You're right. I have not gone back, but like, that's really good. It was mostly just like quality of life fixes. Like you couldn't go back to a level if you beat it, which was weird. I missed out on some stuff. And it was like, why is this even missable? Like, why can't you go back in? Yeah, I'm very excited to see what's different at some point. I'll probably, if there's an AP, give it a shot. They'll never expect me to pee upwards.
Hey, Skid. How's the stakeout going?
Awesome! A few minutes ago, this totally tricked out space limo rolls up, and dude, you won't believe who was in it. Courtney Gears!
Uh-oh. Were you spotted?
No way, man. I've been staying out of sight, keeping a low profile. I'm like a shadow, dude.
And you're sure it was her?
Totally! She even autographed my t-shirt.
Ugh.
You know how much this thing is worth?
Skid, get out of there!
Hold on a sec, bro. Somebody's coming. Hey, if you dudes are here about the shirt, the bidding starts at 300 bolts.
Only 300?
Chill out, man. Hey!
That's actually
It's in
like really
trouble.
cheap.
We better get back to the Obani Moons.
Obani Draco. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy that. I'll buy this as well. I didn't anticipate this.
Strafing is a very effective tactic during a firefight. To strafe, hold down L2 or R2 while running.
Pretty cool plan. They had a lot of fun doing PS2 gravity shenanigans in this game. Long before, like, Mario Galaxy got to do its thing. Whoa! The slowdown! Ooh, it's crusty in this room. Disco ball. Reminds me of that one Psychonauts. There's a room like that.
This is the test
That was easy.
laboratory for the Biobliterator.
Let's see what Nefarious has been up to.
Whoa! Like I never knew you were this kinky, Miss Gears.
Don't you ever shut up.
Okay, I'll zip it. Man, the guys aren't gonna believe this.
Like, destroy all squishies, dude.
Dude.
They turned Skid into a robot? That's impossible.
Not for Dr. Nefarious.
Don't be afraid, Ratchet.
Why did he say it like that? That was so weird.
Besides, I think you'll enjoy being a robot.
Let's see if you can fight better than you can sing.
Break it down!
God, this is such an of-the-time boss. Yeah, so we're gonna have you fight Britney Spears, but she's a robot. Oops, I did it again. Fuck off. They had fun with this. How did I forget about this entirely? What else do I have? No! Oh my god, I am so upset. I thought I was being smart and like dodging out of the way and I just flew off the cliff.
Break it down.
That's a really good way to get lava up at least. I would have won otherwise. They gotta bring this game back to GDQ. This is a pretty fun boss fight. Like, I don't know how I just memory holes this.
One disposable pop star disposed.
You okay, Clank?
Transmission from the Phoenix.
We've located Nefarious' star cruiser. It's refueling at the Zeldrin starport.
He said a lot of weird stuff, but I'm sure it's fine.
It might be a trap. I think Courtney Gears was setting us up. Even so, it could be our only chance to stop Nefarious. We'll meet Qwark at the starport.
Be careful, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. We'll come back for Skid later.
Sniper rifle is just raw damage, so like...
Destroy all squishies and stuff.
Why would you not, you know? How far into the game are we? Debating if I want to do one more planet. I think if anything, I want to do the Vid comic. Okay, there's like 7 planets left, so yeah, let's do the Vid comic. I can finish the game on Friday. I'll grind, I'll get the rest of the sewer crystals, and some other good stuff.
I heard somebody has the latest vid comic in the Qwark vs. Nefarious series. Would that somebody hurry up and finish it already?
This would be a good way to end out the stream. That Captain Qwark, he's so cool. I love the way he takes credit for everything.
Episode 3, Shadow of the Robot. For 6 days, Captain Qwark clung to the ship like the dung of a giant green space bird. Finally, the ship arrived at its destination, a secret robotic laboratory on planet Magmos. Drawing on his mastery of the ancient art of disguise, Qwark slipped into the laboratory completely undetected.
Somebody order pizza?
Qwark's plan was flawless, but unbeknownst to our hero, his every move was being watched.
Who's that lady on the screen?
Qwark couldn't possibly be this stupid, could he?
Even drooling imbeciles can achieve success in certain fields, sir. Mad science, for example. Shall I have him annihilated, then?
Let him come to us. I'll have a special surprise waiting for him.
Very sneaky.
Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
He fell right into my trap. Did you see that, Lawrence?
Oh, you can break those. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the best way to wind down and then be back Friday to finish this out. We're basically 2/3 of the way done already, so I didn't even realize we were this far in.
It's over, Nefarious.
Never! I am the greatest genius the galaxy has ever known. You're no match for the likes of me.
That's rich. I used to beat up geeks like you in high school. I'll bet your prom date came in a box that said batteries not included. Say, come to think of it, we've met before, haven't we?
No, of course not.
Mr. Buzzell's 9th grade biology class.
I always hated biology.
That's right. You were that freak with the headgear. Remember how I used to clean the chalkboard with your pants while you were still wearing them? Oh, good times.
You were 3 times my size, you stupid hoe.
I was always big for my age.
You were 26.
Say, how about a wedgie for old time's sake?
That pork guy's really nice.
I think it's safe to say we've seen the last of Dr. Nefarious. Time to celebrate another job well done.
But the danger was far from over. For in defeating one menace to the galaxy, Qwark had created another, even more terrifying evil.
Oops. Alright, this is where we're gonna stop for today. I have to go take the little buddy out because he's looking at me and I know he wants to go for walkies. So, this is where we're gonna end the stream. Anyone got a good raid message for today? Save it there. I'm gonna grind once I get back. That way I'm good for Friday to finish the game. Ratchet featuring Clank. Shasta, I don't know how to tell you this. That's, I don't think that's Clank. He had, like, evil, fucked up, glowing red eyes. That's Mario. You know what? Let's raid with the classic Britney Spears. Let me see who's live. Yeah, I'll throw it over there. Murby is doing Donkey Kong 64. We're gonna raid with Oops, I did it again. See you guys tomorrow for Jukebox. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we'll be back with this on Friday. Peace. I'm just gonna end stream now. It's funnier this way.